So we got Crisis Core FF7, the 2008 game that is now being remade. 14 years on. I'm excited because I have not played Crisis Core since 2015. So I'm interested in you know, I remember this game playing maybe acceptably. So we're gonna examine this for about at least 4 hours. We're gonna bask in the last time that I can enjoy Zach Fair when he sounds like this. And go from there. Haven't played this, so I'm hyped to play Reunion. That's good. You get to see this stream. You get to see how it works, because I can tell you fucking almost immediately. I'm like, man, that Reunion looks so crazy from like a gameplay perspective. It's like an action game or something. and then
One more.
Then you check this shit out. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chaotic Claw. Some bits for calling out Nintendo Life's wacky article. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a flare up and have to call it outlet racist. At first I was like, am I coming on a little too strong? And then actual Asian American game journalist Gene Park said, no. I really love this crust on this.
Oh yeah. Get serious.
I didn't do any enhancements on the emulation here, so this should just be native. Maybe it buffs it to 720, we'll see.
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train, understood?
I actually played all of FF7 for the first time after this. I got this near release, played through it, had all my juices extracted, and then I played 7.
Come and get it.
Yeah, I didn't know how the emulator was going to scale it, because I literally plugged this into Emu Deck on Steam, on the Steam Deck, and it just did the rest for me. My play order for FF7 was watching Advent Children on YouTube, playing Dirge of Cerberus off a rental, then playing Crisis Core, then playing FF7. We call this the definitive order. I believe this is what the Mother's Basement does.
Soldier second class, Zach, on the job.
Advent Children's at its best is when you're watching it on YouTube in 240p across 15 videos. Oh, hi, Prowler. We were just now talking about my my experience order of FF7. Which again was Advent Children through YouTube mirrors, Dirge of Cerberus, this, then FF7. I did not own a PS1 when I was a kid. I jumped to 2. Because otherwise I would have most assuredly at least ran into 7.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
What's going on, Aunt Jill? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wutai troops in disguise. Now,
can you turn off the upscale? I have no idea.
Towards Sector 8.
I have no idea how to do that on this.
Yes.
I'm running this off a Steam Deck. I'm just using like factory presets. I didn't even try to make this shit look better. I need to find out the button for it.
So I can cut loose, right?
Use some discretion.
Yeah, I just, I'm running any emulated stuff on Steam Deck now just so I can use a console capture card. Just, you know, trying to cut the PC out as much as I can. Control Zack using the directional buttons or the analog stick. First of all, don't you dare call that thing an analog stick on a PSP. That's wrong. That's a nub. Enemies in the direction that Zack is facing will auto-target. Cycle through commands with L and R, press X to confirm. Because again, this is not like an action thing of like you hit X to attack. You hit X to select the attack command like it's Kingdom Hearts. Triangle to guard. What? Square to dodge. Sure, dude, but what?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, my brain feels better now. So we have attack selected. I've hit it. We must wait to approach. Once you're in range, the attack goes through. So it is not Kingdom Hearts of instant action. It's when you've reached your target. Oh yeah, they give us broken magic at the start. And we got none. Yeah, Matt, music's still good. This has Ishimoto on soundtrack, which means we get the rock arrangement of most of the FF7 OST. I forgot that they just fucking interrupt the game.
I'll make first in no time.
God.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
What an immaculate Zack Fair voice.
You got it.
Shout out to Gipple from FF10-2. Yeah, they're using flip phones here. That's crazy. Oh, we're hauling ass today. Does that mean he didn't have any text in the original, so this gag isn't re-recording? I guess so. Because they went back and, like, re-recorded, like, a shit ton, like, all the dialogue and, like, even the unvoiced stuff. It's my understanding from reviews. You know, good reviews. Hold up. Ow. Is an automatic crit be attacked in the back? Let's see. Yes. Yes, it is. If I recall, there was other such mechanics, like they just turn on infinite crits and stuff, depending on like results you get on the DMW. A thing made because Nomura and Nojima are like, we like pachinko. We got Mysterious Rat Tails and Jill. I do appreciate that the new soundtrack they had here was just Ishimoto going, here's the songs without compression. Which can be tough. Nocturne couldn't manage that. Yeah, Salt Twister, fuck him up. Oh man, he's heaving me. Oh, we're in null magic. Oh, we can go for the Twister, though. We're resolving conflicts.
Showing
Hello.
your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Okay. Oh shit, it's
What is
Nuge.
this? Damn
Yeah,
it.
we're in pre-rendered zone.
You're
It's
not
extra
the
crunchy. I
only
love it.
hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
I feel so much more detailed now. Not to worry, Shibuya. This is
Thanks,
still a
Angel.
Superman Sephiroth. It's just DC animated universe, fucking Superman Sephiroth, as opposed to the CW. Shout out to flip phones.
Training's over.
Why? You serious?
You know, looking at this again, it makes so much
I was
sense that they
just
made
getting
so many
warmed up.
extra fights and challenges in 7 Remake V VR stuff. I'm like, I forgot that was like a thing that Crisis Core did.
Zach. Embrace your dreams.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
Yeah, later prequels sometimes have this thing where it's like suddenly things are like way more futuristic. It's kind of like how the Star Wars prequels look so much more technologically advanced because, you know, 30 years later in terms of production. Full Metal Alchemist. Sorry, I do that whenever I see any eye catch nowadays. Got that classic art. I'm squatting.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments?
Console
Like they're
sweep.
hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Announcement. Holy shit, it's console. That's what I'm talking about. I was hearing that all dialogue is voiced in the remake, so I guess this will be voiced. I'm not 100% on it. I just saw that term mentioned in one review. It is? Oh, that's cool. Square riding the coattails of such iconic games like Fire Emblem Three Houses. Zach, my mouth moves occasionally. I'll try not to, like, take my time with too much stuff here so that this stream can show as much of the original as we can. Oh yeah, Three Houses is incredibly impressive. That's why when I started playing other games that didn't do that, I was like, oh.
Zach,
Based Lazard.
it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business.
Clickety clack.
Soldier First Class Genesis.
Gacked.
A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Angel! Oh, I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Love this guy.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
I'm gonna need the new VA to break the spell of me liking this one very quickly. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna need him to do it. I gotta be honest, when his voice played in FF7 Remake, I've never felt more repulsed at a recast ever. I imagine he'll be better in Crisis Core when he gets more than one line. The price of freedom sure is steep, Sonic. Oh yeah, this menu's nice. Though I do appreciate the new one. They've tried to make it look as much like FF7 Remake as possible. But also this menu's great. I like it because the DMW's shown there. You got the fucking soldier symbol spinning for no reason. And we got mail. Ah, okay, we got like, we have all the tutorials here. It's okay, I played through this game 2 times. If I forget something, then fucking fuck me, it's fine. I guess I'll read them, because they're all on the icon there. I hate unreads. Yep. Sure, yep. Yep. I remember the last dungeon in this game made it so obvious that encounters aren't random, but are based on lines on the ground. While you're getting the 4 treasures or whatever to get through the rest of it, I'm like, this is fucking killing me. I pray to 18 elder gods that they did not make it like that in the remaster, because it's so bad. Did you read the mail? I read it all. Yeah, we'll have to see. We're gonna find out this week. We're so close. Go up to the mission board and then you can accept missions. You can check them on your handset. Ah, it's over there. To undertake missions, enter a save point, triangle, then missions. You can only do them when you're near a save point. Here's our save point. It is a spinning PNG. They dropped new EverQuest trailer. Yeah, I saw that. I tweeted about Baby Nut Sephiroth. It's crazy. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen.
Activating combat mode.
It does feel good to be able to, like, quickly whip around somebody just to get the free crit. Though some of them are born stupid and will just not even look for me. I always realized that I actually truly liked Takaharu Ishimoto's work, except for like 3 songs in Kingdom Hearts 3. They just kind of hurt me, and then my brain decided to delete the like 3+ games of other soundtracks he did, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Never mind, we're good. Thank you. I don't understand why people hate Dark Domination. I'm fine with it. I can kind of agree that some notes are stuck a bit. I would have liked something a bit more inspired for where that track plays. You know, that kind of thing. But I don't think it's terrible. But, like, come on. Why can't let's see. We got materia, and then we have the accessories here. That's a flat HP up. Oh yeah, and this. Oh yeah, this has the materia fusion. What other composers by Ishimoto and Shimomura worked on it? Sekito worked on it. I think that's Tsuyoshi Sekito. You mean command melding? Of course. Sekito worked on it, as did a couple of other people. They have like a lot of extras, even in the main. Let's see. I don't remember their first name, so I'm just gonna look up. See if I can find out some of the other ones that they had on there. Yeah, it was like something Suzuki did some stuff on Kingdom Hearts 3. Like he did a lot of the tracks that happen when you fight Rock Titan. I know because he specifically pointed out that he did those. He's the same composer that did all of the Ifrit stuff in FF15. The guy that composes Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel did the Triple Xehanort fight theme, and I think that's the funniest one. Yeah, that one's a bit weird. Yasunori Nishiki did the Triple Xehanort fight. Did that track that plays when you fight the Ghoul boss in FF7 Remake. That also plays when you fight Abzu the second time. And he also composed all of Octopath Traveler. Yeah, they had a lot of extras in there. I should address my mail. It's very important. Yo, shout out to Baby Girl sending me this email. Ugh. Alright, can we go, Daddy? Yeah.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
Ah, yes, Wutai. It's not an original FF7, so it's not gonna trap me without any of my good shit, though.
Activating combat mode.
I like how it was on the PSP, Ishimoto was really into, like, hard rock game OSTs, because Type 0 is very similar in that. That's when some of his modern sensibilities that are not The World Ends With You kind of came through, because Type 0 it kind of evolves from rock to rock with orchestral backing.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay.
Modulating phase.
She'd be modulating on my phase.
Power surge.
Okay, stop playing. Okay. Remember, for people who play the remake this week, this is an unskippable sequence the whole way.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's gonna be really funny when I play the remake and I'm like, what do you mean I can press a button
Conflict
to
resolved.
stop the thing that's preventing me from playing?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I can't believe chants are gone. We could have had a real big
So,
fun about that.
Angeal,
I forgot
what's
this
the
game
deal
doesn't have a
with
full
dumb
sword
apples?
combo.
The
Yeah,
official
no.
name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
It's a shame Angeal has black hair, not brown hair, or else I would say he has a
The
Jordan
local
haircut.
farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden.
Oh,
at
hello.
times.
And
How's it
what
going, Moaner?
exactly does this have to do with me?
Okay.
No story
Don't do this
is
to
not
me.
worth hearing.
Okay.
What?
Nice.
That's it?
How is
Yeah, well, thanks a
FF7
lot.
Crisis Core going? Or, excuse me, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, we're rolling through it, so I can tomorrow play the remake and remember everything everything this original does to you.
Yeah.
It's the frauding expert. Sure, that's how you can introduce them.
I mean, I think that's Die.
Yeah. They're trying to learn as quickly as they can.
I'm working
B
on
unit
it.
will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front
This
gate
is like my
and
second Final Fantasy game ever.
And
Ah.
indulge yourself.
you got it.
My
That's
first
what
one
I
was
do
4.
best.
Ah.
Come on,
But I
B-Unit.
got a PSP off of eBay and it came with this game, so I played it.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
I'm always doing that.
I'm always doing that.
My heightened emotions always affect the BMW.
Activating combat mode.
Chad, this combo goes so hard. Who would be on my DMW? My co-host, of course. They bestow various benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been looking only at you while clicking X every 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's the proper way to play this game, I think. The combat looks like they did a good job on it for this remake.
Oh yeah. They added stuff in it like stance changes and combos.
Yeah, I do wish Zach's English was better.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I will eventually warm up to him. Because
Yeah.
his one line in Remake 1 was exceptionally bad.
I've seen video of this and it's rough.
Power surge.
I hope I warm up to him too. I don't know if there's going to be an option to play in Japanese, but I might just do that.
Here we go!
Yeah, there should probably be one. Do you like his lines in Intergrade? I kind of forgot. I forgot that there was that extra scene. Yeah, you can play in Japanese. There's hope.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there. You can listen to Gact.
Yes.
Can I get some G's in chat? There we go.
Feel bad for his VA now because it's impossible to follow up literal perfect tasking.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I saw some of the lines and I'm like, wow, I kind of wish we just kept the original audio even.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. In case he gets 3 Vinces on his DMW and summons a giant slice of pizza. That sounds great. Thank you, Vince.
Summons the Balto cutout.
Oh, God. Let's go. Hold on, I've received some form of email chat. Oh, okay. Thanks, boss.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I roll 3 drunk Vinces and he randomly calls every woman I talk to Shibia.
Activating combat mode.
It was a tough conflict, to be fair.
Conflict resolved.
Well, they held me off for about 4 seconds. That's pretty good.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was thinking about trying to go around him, but he kind of wasn't interested.
Kind of trying to look into how bad the Switch version runs.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Modulating phase.
I kind of want the Switch version.
Power surge.
Angeal jump scare.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Fucking like Superman he does here so funny. to me. When I saw that in the trailer for like Reunion, I started like laughing so hard I almost started crying. I can't
I'm
believe
like,
that
this is
animated
awesome.
him.
Just, I don't need to see that in 4K.
I do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm sad.
I'm waiting for concentrate. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm with Shibby. I'm waiting for the I'm trying one. That is like the one
Activating
of the
combat
game.
mode. Modulating phase.
Seven.
Conflict resolved.
So happy no one on tour is posted the just saved my hairline. Yeah, no, I need to hear that when it happens.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, that worked out.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Just a couple clicks. Oh no, it's the weird dog things. I guess these are Googars.
Oh, those are kind of Googars.
Conflict resolved.
Did you see the Femboy Weezer tweets?
Yes. And then I was like, shout out to Alta, and then Alta got really upset, started yelling, I don't listen to Weezer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold up, chat. We have not filled all the stars yet. We should find the remaining enemy I've missed. Also, it's definitely a Blue Album guy. I don't know what that means, but sure. I'll agree with you. You know music.
Yeah, that's so true.
There you go. I say music talking about Weezer, but you know, music in quotes. Their early stuff is not bad. Okay. The only time I've heard Weezer is, when Jeff Keighley made them perform that one time, like a year or 2 years ago. It was real bad.
Okay, well, that performance made me realize that I had heard Weezer before, and that scared me.
Like, I listened in on it. And I went, I thought we were memeing it because they might have been a decent band. And it's like, no, not at all. Imagine if all the Kanye stuff didn't happen to Kanye and instead it was just Weezer doing that.
That would be so much funnier. like as a collective, all of Weezer does this.
Yeah, yes, all of Weezer.
The entire band goes on this. That would be so fucking funny.
No one would care. Yeah, I don't think anybody would be in cope mode the way they are with fucking Kanye going, he made Graduation though.
It's funny because for the past 3 years, Kanye's been off his shit. At least the last 2 years, and everyone's been like, no, but he has a mental illness, and it's like, okay, but like, but he is threatening other people. You like when he was threatening the guy who Kanye's wife let hit because he was goofy. I knew so many people that were like, oh, but like he has a mental illness, and I'm like, okay. That other guy might have a mental illness too. Like, where does this even out? You can't just go like, oh, well, mental illness, it's all excused. He's threatening to kill this guy. Yeah, but his mom died. Like, what?
Between that and I was one of the ones going, no, but he's not even making good music anymore. What's the point?
No.
Hello, Catherine.
As my old roommate said,
yeah.
Everyone in this house has a mental illness. It doesn't give you an excuse to be a fucking whore.
Yeah. Anyway, Cat's here. Say hi.
Hello. Hi, Cat.
There you go. I posted it on Twitter, chat, so I thought I would say it here on the stream to continue off of me reaching a donation goal for a new PC and James linking me one that came in dead. Great news, UPS has taken it away from me now.
Oh,
we're making progress.
1 second. Okay, Casey, where are you on the Zach scale? Do you want to fuck it?
Man, that was fast.
No, that was Cat's first thing in chat here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm asking you too, because that is important to know. Would you fuck Zach Fair?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I started thinking about my other options here, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Who else am I gonna pick here? Hollander?
Genesis, Sephiroth.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was thinking of a lot of new characters, and then of course Gact is obvious.
Yeah, well, that's not even an option. It's happening. You don't have.
Yeah. My brain just selectively only thought of in terms of new characters, Angeal and Lazard.
I'm not into Angeal. He's like too square.
Yeah, that's what I was literally gonna say. He's a brick.
Activating
Yeah,
combat
he's
mode.
built like a refrigerator.
Also, you can't really go out with him because he'll be like, no, that's too expensive.
Yeah, that's too expensive. You know, this could create suffering. You know, all that gay shit. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
I
where I'm
would
coming at.
fuck Genesis any day of the week.
Of course. They call his
And
tongue
then-
the gift of the goddess.
Also gacked. Two
Activating
separate
combat
entries
mode.
here.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I'd fuck current gacked. I'd fuck like mid 2000s gacked. For sure.
Yeah, you're like, can we cap it at 09?
Well, hold on. Okay. Let me put it this way. I would fuck gacked for the clout. I would fuck gacked just to have fucked gacked.
True. That is like an achievement. He's already taught everyone how to finger blast.
Yeah, not for like appearance, but just like because it's gacked.
Yeah, it's like climbing a mountain.
But like pre-2010 gacked, like okay, let's go.
Yeah, I get it.
Now he's just someone's aunt. He's just like someone's like why not? That's what he looks like now.
That appears in PUBG Mobile.
Yeah. Also, I'd fuck Sephiroth, I guess. Honestly, weird, like, extremely weird, like, choice coming from me. I think Sephiroth's so much hotter with, like, the short hair.
Oh yeah, so you saw that
whatever
Ever
that
Crisis
character is.
trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Like,
where,
I think
where
that
it
is
shows, like,
much
baby
hotter
on
on him.
Sephiroth.
I don't know
It's
why
a look.
I think that that's hotter.
Yeah, it's a look. I get it. I was looking at like trending tags that just feed into your own interests. So I just saw stuff about Sephiroth in there, and FF7. The amount of people just publicly talking about the scenarios as to how they'll fuck Sephiroth. They're like, oh no, Crisis Core Sephiroth's really sad and thinks he's a monster, and then she's like, but you're my monster. And then I saw art of his cock going inside her. I'm like, thanks, Twitter. Thanks, Elon.
I wish I could blame me. That'd be like the only good thing he's ever done is put like Sephiroth cock on the TL.
Yep. Yeah, that was one of the first things I saw today, and then my UPS guy came in and I woke up. I'm like, alright. Let's try and be normal the rest of the day. Hello, Oomphy.
I love that animation cycle.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what are we jacking it? Like, what is this?
Yeah, this is how you jack it.
This is how Vince does it.
Only Zack could be like nice to a child while genociding her village.
Yep. He's like, you gotta admire that energy. Alright, let me go kill the heads of state.
Let's go kill your family.
Whatever, it's the 9 to 5. This is what being a hero is all about. Yeah, he's defeating them peacefully. Just, please, read the official Shinra reports.
Wait, what? How do you defeat people peacefully with a sword and fire?
See, they attacked first. Shinra Corporate told me that, so this is self-defense. Now let's break into their home.
No, it's a training Molotov. Don't worry. That's training fire. That's on you.
Would you say your hair is blonde, Nep?
Yeah?
There you go. One of the many fan artists needed to know. Didn't need that incident where someone drew Vince with brown hair.
Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, no, I have blonde hair.
Let me dodge in a way that people can see where my model is, particularly me.
I think it's really funny the video of Dr. Disrespect like complaining that there's no video games that are coming out. Like nothing that he wants to play. And this guy only plays battle royales. It's like go fucking touch something else for once. Touch your wife. Like, I don't care. Stop touching other women.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Like,
yeah, like
most of the
right
discussions
now?
I have with my circle are making Smash Bros-esque rosters of every game coming out in the next 12 months.
Yeah, it's like, you know, he's like, oh, I'm bored. I don't care about any of this. I just want a new game.
Why are you bored? Have you stopped sleeping around?
And
like,
he's doing a video of playing fucking Warzone. Like, that game. No wonder you're bored. You've been playing that game for like 7 years. Go outside. Hang out with your wife. I don't know if she left him. She probably should have.
Unless she's just, my face.
Unless she's just in it for the bag, in which case I think, you know.
This is about Dr. Disrespect put out a video. It's like, there's no good video games coming out.
Yeah, there's nothing I want to play. I just want to play a video game. It's like, go fucking play one that's not Warzone. God. He's like, I can't, because of COVID, I can't go and film people in the bathroom right now.
Hey, we won. Hey, I did it.
Like Freddie Mercury, true. What do you mean? Like, you know, I keep getting canceled every time I try to do something fun, like doing racist Chinese impressions.
Gotta move. No time to play.
The first boss of Neo be like.
God, I want to play Neo 2 again so bad.
Zach, you fool. It didn't say conflict resolved.
Isn't he making an NFT COD clone? Probably? There's no way that guy is not, like, super into NFTs.
Yeah, of course.
Dr. Disrespect fell so hard, it's... Okay, I can't say that it's embarrassed, like, that he fell, because the first time I ever heard of this guy was the time that he, like...
That's one more
like,
you owe me.
accused someone who killed him in PUBG of being Chinese and started doing a really racist impression. That was my first impression of that guy, so it's hard for him to fall.
Man, that's, Okay, well, well, Angel,
yeah.
We got a sword.
You're a little more important than my sword.
Oofy.
But just a little.
He has, like, almost like a DreamWorks face. I think that's why I don't like him.
The fact that if he was blonde, he'd be that dude from Shrek 2 and 3. Prince Charming.
Oh my god.
I tried to think of it from her perspective and felt like my brain had fucking popped, and I'm like, I gotta get it out now.
I've been trying to put this in words forever of like what my problem with him is, and he does look like Prince Charming from Shrek.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
He's just Lord. No, Farquaad has a different face. That's like. Yeah. Remember, Farquaad is just ugly Markiplier, and this guy doesn't look like Markiplier. Yeah, at least I said it's ugly Markiplier, which means he doesn't look like Markiplier.
Hello, Di. We were just coming to the conclusion that if you made Angel blonde, he looks like Prince Charming from Shrek.
That's unfortunate, but you're right.
Yeah. I'm glad we got some things figured out. I got it.
He does have an extremely square
just-
face.
yeah,
Like he's on
like
a right angle.
Yeah, I'll just stay on this screen for a minute.
Because I was pointing out, I'm like, he looks like he has like a DreamWorks face, and I couldn't figure out like why that was in my head, and then I remembered I actually watched Shrek 2 like the other day.
You know, this model here, like not the CG one they use for the fans.
No, the CG one is fine, but this is the one you see most of the time.
Yeah, the in-game model looks slightly yassified. Yeah, there you go.
Like it does like the contour under his like cheekbones here.
Yeah, and his eyebrows.
Yeah.
and his lips are a little too like, they're like a little too red, so it looks like lipstick just. Slightly.
Yeah.
The Angel in the remaster looks quite a bit more normal.
Okay, Dai, what's your ranking on characters you would fuck from this game?
Just Crisis Core, or like the Final Fantasy VII Saga as a whole, or would that be
Crisis Core.
Okay, just Crisis Core. Let me think. So there's, like, I have to. Do you want me to rank them all, or do you just want me to give a smash or pass?
I feel like that would be way easier if we do smash or pass. That'll get us moving.
Yeah.
Hollander smash or pass.
God damn it! I'm gonna go with a pass on that one. I'm not gonna fuck anyone that looks like Carl.
It's fucked up because I was gonna say just what Chris says every time. He looks like a Channel Awesome guy.
Combat mode.
He looks like if Ocelot. Wait, not Ocelot. He looks like if Otacon was on Channel Awesome.
Otacon, his dad. Huey.
Yeah, if Huey was on Channel Awesome. That's better.
But no, definitely a pass on Hollander. Zack is probably a smash. Like, he has... Zack is very cute.
Yeah, he is.
I like his hair pre-time skip more than the iconic Zack hair, but Zack, especially in Crisis Core, you know, where they expanded his character, his personality is just kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Like,
he's very cute.
He's like a he's
like a dog.
Yeah, I don't want to say a himbo. I don't think a himbo is quite right. He's like a puppy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted by Angel's face again.
He is yassified.
He is yassified. On the topic of Angel, that's also going to be a pass.
We can't talk about yassified after the yassified Buzz Lightyear incident of 2022.
Keep going.
So Angel, I'm not an OG Son collector, so that doesn't work out for me. God, what's the name of this guy? The smart, you know,
Lazard.
That's him. Look, he's okay, I guess. Like maybe just once.
How about Song?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know we were including the Turks. I thought it was just the Crisis Core.
Oh, if we're getting into the Turks, okay.
I only remembered it because on the key art there for the save, he's just there.
How am I forgetting his name? All that's coming to mind is Renji, but it's not Renji.
Reno.
Same guy, really.
I mean, I was gonna say Axel Kingdom Hearts, but yeah. Reno's a definite.
hot.
I forgot
Reno's
Ifrit
definitely
just
a
happens
smash.
just cuz.
Not Sung, though. They make him prettier in this game, but it's not enough. Reno, definitely.
Combat mode.
I don't fuck Baldman, so not rude. What's the blonde girl's name? I don't even know if she's in Crisis Core.
She isn't. It's Elena.
That's right, because she was the new hire in 7
Yeah, she was
as
the
well.
new hire fail woman.
Oh, she's so cool, though.
Yeah, she's cute, sure. Cisne is also a smash. Cisne is very cute.
As soon as they announced Crisis Core Remaster, I'm like, where is she?
Yeah, Cisne is definitely like kind of a quirky girl that I feel some of our friends are gonna re-imprint onto now that they've grown older. Cat's going to try and fail.
Wait, who's Cisne?
Cisne is the Turk in this game.
Yeah, she's the red-haired one.
She uses the chakram, you know, like Axel.
And also, Cat would never. Aerith literally is in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me take. Oh yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, she is very cute. She's like quirky in a different way than Aerith, though. I feel like inevitably this I guess we might as well get the elephant in the room out of the way, which is Genesis.
Yeah.
My problem with Genesis is, like, yeah, he's pretty in the game and he's based on Gak's face, but the problem is I can't not associate him with real life current Gak, who has obviously had an amount of plastic surgery and is now aging.
Neb did say, I'd like to fuck Ott's Gak.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Not 2010s or 20s.
Okay, here's the thing. And I went over this like 20 minutes ago. I would still fuck current Gak just to have fucked Gak.
You know what? That's just for the bragging rights.
For the prestige.
Yeah, like, you know, I got my back blown out by Gak. Like, who wouldn't want to be able to say that?
That's a good point. You make it an excellent point. The problem is, modern Gak is kind of ugly now.
Oh, no, he looks like somebody's aunt.
Yeah, he's melting a little bit. The plastic surgery is melting a little bit.
I forgot the Genesis copy shit happened this early in the game.
Oh yeah, it happens like right away. It's comical.
Good lord.
He's like the Japanese Steven Tyler.
A little bit.
Wait,
Bring that cop!
Where again, he just looks like somebody's drunk aunt.
No way.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, and not in like a hot way. He's not like a super rhino.
No. I mean like your 60-year-old aunt who shows up and gets drunk at every Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And Jill wouldn't betray us. Never.
So yeah, I guess I'm in Nep's corner here, where I'm like, yeah, I would, but it's more like for the bragging right than any actual sense of attraction.
I would still fuck Genesis because it's
but
still
that's
like
the problem. I can't look at
Full
Genesis
Metal
and not
Alchemist.
think of modern Gak. Full
Well,
Metal.
but it's fine.
I have to do it every time.
I want to fuck Ott's Gak. Like, I associate this with Ott's Gak because that's what it would have been.
But that's still Gak, you know? I'm gonna look at Ott's Gak and I know what he's going to age into.
I just try not to look at that.
Hey, that's fine. I'm sure everyone's actively going to melt in 30 years.
Yeah. That's
Doesn't erase how they look now.
That's a good point. So I guess,
that's like,
yeah, sure.
That's like if somebody was like, oh yeah, I want to fuck you, but like I wouldn't want to fuck you in 50 years, so I guess I don't want to fuck you.
Yeah, but the 50 years is now.
I don't care.
Hey,
We're gonna live in the past, all right?
All right, sure. Then I'll say yes. Then I'll say
There we go. A real conundrum we had to solve
who's
here.
left? Sephiroth, obviously.
Yes.
Jill.
Cloud.
He hasn't contacted his family either.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Cloud's
Okay,
like number
good.
one. Come on.
What's this about?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the problem is that he's like
I
16
want
in
you
this
to go
game.
to the hometown of our missing
But
soldier.
you know,
I
in
just
the
think
future,
Cloud
but
in
we've just had a conversation about that sort of thing. So yeah, of
According to
course.
the parents,
Don't worry.
they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever.
Mako aged him more.
Wait a minute. Are you
Well,
telling me
also
that
that
all the are you telling me all the
just
Zack
like
and
laying on the streets of Midgard for 5 years?
are you telling me that all the Zack and Cloud Yowie is problematic now?
Yeah, but
No,
who cares?
absolutely not.
Staff,
Okay,
but we've
cool.
lost
We
contact.
can't tear down the libraries of Congress right now.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Just throw a torch in the Library of Alexandria? Who would do
Yeah,
that?
fuck that.
Sometimes
Okay,
problematic
then.
things are foundational.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, nice. He is now in my DMW. I have to take this.
It's very important you remember to do to follow the texting side quest about Sephiroth's fan club
Oh, of course.
and his how many bottles of shampoo he uses.
Mm-hmm.
Sephiroth OnlyFans.
I would subscribe. That's like moment one.
Yeah. Okay, I was talking about this earlier. So the one with short hair, that's like an Advent Children thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that
you
one's
mean
hotter.
the one they showed for Ever Crisis?
Yeah.
I think that's just meant to be Sephiroth when he's younger.
Okay, I think that one's hotter.
I can see it.
Yeah, they said EverCrest is gonna show some child Sephiroth lore.
Oh, don't say it like that.
I don't think he's a child in that, to be
Okay.
fair.
Younger, alright, sorry. Younger Sephiroth lore.
Listen,
Forgot that looks bad right after you said fuck.
I was like, yeah, I want to fuck this one, and you're like, yeah, child Sephiroth. I'm like, hold on. Let's take a few steps back. Hold on, what?
My assumption is that in that shot, you know, they showed of him in the fire, he probably looks about as young as Cloud is, because I know he's a fair amount.
I'm sure
older
he's
than
at
Cloud.
least 13.
Yeah.
That's not a good bar. That's a bad bar to set, okay?
Sorry, I'm just trying to help you out.
I think in this game,
That's not
Sephiroth's
helping.
like...
You could have said like
mid-20s?
17, 18.
Listen, I'm not going to do the math here until we know more hard facts, alright?
I'm just not gonna look at the math. I'm
That's
smart
also
enough not
fair.
to do that.
That's fair.
You know,
I mean,
that's good for you.
There's like a certain level where I'm like tugging my collar, and then there's a certain level where I'm like, look, I'm not gonna Google the wiki, all right? Sometimes ignorance.
I'm not gonna card him. He's gonna be like not interested.
Yeah.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth
Anyways,
was assigned
you
to this
mentioning
mission.
Sephiroth
That
OnlyFans
means
just
it's a top
made the thought
priority matter.
Sephiroth hair jobs
Be
immediately
alert.
leap to my mind. So thanks for that.
Okay, okay,
Refusing to die,
I hate. There are so many people
He's
that are
got
like
blank.
that. Oh, okay, no. But here's
Why
the
don't you
thing.
say that
There are
to
so
his
many
face?
people that are like
No thanks.
addicted to porn that think that hair jobs are like a real thing. That's gonna get stuck in there, and it's probably gonna cut. You're gonna get paper cuts on your dick from my hair.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen, it doesn't have. We're not here for
Especially if
realism.
you like have foreskin, it's gonna be a bad time.
Hey, Chad, how you doing?
Well, that's what he's got the Masamune.
No, because I've had people be like, haha, hair job to me. I'm like, I don't think
Ew.
either of us want that.
Real
okay?
person. I'm saying it about Sephiroth because he's not real. Don't say that to a real person. People talk to Nep weirdly in her DMs. I'm talking about
Do you play Half-Life?
One sec, I almost outed a large content creator for being the one who did that.
you. Oh no!
So we're on our next
post it
mission
in.
here. I'm pretty sure this is the one where Genesis shows up. So that's nice.
Yes, this is
There, I'll
like
post
this
it in the stream
hometown,
call
right?
chat.
Yeah, I believe this is the one that will eventually lead to tripping Zack like a cartoon character.
You know, it's a good thing I don't have a reaction to that information because I don't know who that is now.
Combat mode.
Oh yeah, you've talked about that in private. Yeah, I remember that. I'm up on the lore.
Yeah.
It's really nice when I can like log into the internet and see people getting upset, and then I can say I don't know who that is, and then continue on my day.
KZ, please never let a call be Nep and die only again. Hey,
What?
I
Come
can't
on.
I can't determine what the DMW is gonna spin up for me on the day to day.
Okay, is there a problem here? Is there a problem?
I don't know. I don't see the problem either. I think Nep and me combined bring the IQ of calls up quite considerably.
Shit gets weird.
Like, I'm sorry, chat room. I don't know what you were expecting when you allowed the Fujoshi and the Fudanshi in a call with Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, what do you think I'm here for?
Yeah, this was inevitable. Come on.
Googar.
Oh my god, a Googer.
Oh my god, a fucking Googar.
Conflict resolved.
I always wondered if those were like, what are those freaking dogs?
Activating combat mode.
Fucked
'Cause
up.
I know they're from the original game, but the first
Yeah.
time I saw them in the original game, I'm like, are these like fucked up versions of Red 13 that they failed on? But maybe just fucked up dogs exist naturally in the world of Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
They're even purple.
Oh, you love to see it.
Can you beat Crisis Core before Reunion comes out? Probably, definitely not.
I don't remember how long this game is exactly.
Yeah, I'm at least doing a chunk so that I can play the remake and then talk about how the gameplay in this is terrible.
Yeah, this is just a refresher course.
Yeah.
I mean, for its time being a PSP game, this game is like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine.
This is the trio of Square Enix PSP keynote.
Yeah.
This, Birth by Sleep, and Dissidia Duodecim.
It's definitely, I think, better than Type 0.
Yeah, no. I don't think
Yeah,
Type
I'll be
0 in
playing
any
that
world
again
could be
soon
considered
to
keynote.
show people all the intricacies of Type 0.
That game's really funny, because the last time I played it, I realized that, every single main character in that game, they took their hairstyle from and turned them into 14 basic hairstyles.
Yeah, they did. It was really funny playing 14 and saying, "Oh man, you're getting them all in here.
Yeah.
You're getting Trey's haircut."
I'm like, wait a minute. I have this exact same little haircut.
The brick is moving in.
This was always the funniest thing about the DMW to me, was how it like if you're getting a triple, it like shakes, it vibrates as it comes in.
It's time for the fucking Superman charge again.
Whee! It's funny to me because I don't think Angeal has ever done anything like this.
Yeah, but it reminds, oh, you just got a point.
Yeah, you just got cummed on, dude.
Yeah, but... Oh.
Train.
Oh, train. Oh my god.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god, he leveled up. Oh my god, I forgot that this is how this works.
Yep, it's really silly.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
But, you know, at least, like, Octaslash is something Sephiroth actually does. The Angeal one is just like me, I'm just like, I just imagine it as that going, oh, what does Angeal do? I don't know, he punches a lot, I guess. He doesn't even use this thing. Good job resolving that conflict.
Yeah, it always feels good when I do that.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
I mean, look at him.
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters, we're the same?
And that's the end of that cutscene.
Oh, okay.
There's so many cutscenes in Crisis Core that just end like that.
Yeah.
Just like
apples. Thank you, console.
Console.
Smooth and refreshing Benora white juice, 120 gil.
Hey, yo.
The apple factory is just through the housing community.
I think you need to go there.
Yeah, we need to juice Angeal. Or
Yeah.
Genesis. Not
Oh, man.
Angeal.
Yeah,
let's juice you real quick. Get
Let's
you all
milk and
get you all dried up.
What milking
This
a
is
creature?
Genesis's home.
If you like the
His
stream
parents are
content,
wealthy
chat, make sure to
landowners.
follow and subscribe. Maybe donate using the button below. You can
But
put in
You
your
should definitely do
note.
that.
Man, I really liked when
the
you guys
wealthy
talked
man's
about
son
fucking Gact for 20
was
minutes
mine.
straight.
I
Here's a
think that's
reward.
good content.
I think
think
it
it's
was
very
too.
They
important.
weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together.
I always,
Best friends.
the biggest Gact
So
memory I
Genesis
have is
deserves.
when,
And gets his
for
best
Zeta
friend Angeal
Gundam's
to join
20th
him.
anniversary, they made
Is that it?
compilation movies.
Mm-hmm.
Sephiroth
And,
believes that's the
they
case.
got a Gact song for that.
There.
And there's a music video that's just Gact in the pilot suit piloting a Gundam,
gravestone.
and then he dies at the
Still
end.
very new.
Wait,
Good
is it
for
for
him.
Aisenshi?
Go find Angeal's house.
What's that?
Is it
I'll
for
check the
Aisenshi?
I think so.
Okay, I have to look for that.
So Turks always do
I
this
can
stuff.
link it to you.
Someone has to do it.
It's a new translation, right?
Must be rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Don't worry. were paid much better than you are.
No way.
I'm still mad that yesterday you guys were like, I said like nothing, and you guys were like, oh, Frame Zero, I bet that Nep played Gaia Online and Mabinogi, and I felt fucking shot.
Yeah, and then you said I loved Mabinogi, and I'm like, boom, there we go.
I mean, Nep, I don't know how to tell you.
Sometimes you just get cooked. Sometimes you come on the stream, and it's weird.
Nep, I don't know what else to tell you. You look like a Gaia Online avatar in real life.
You do, yes.
You can't just say that!
What, I can't report the truth?
Oh.
Don't quote me on that noise.
Real good.
I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just stating an
yeah,
observation.
there's nothing too worthless here. So chat, tomorrow's gonna be really exciting. All right. Square's usually cordial with me. Usually gives me codes for stuff. If they don't, the start of tomorrow's stream will be me asking you to buy my copy of Crisis Core for me, as my money has entirely run out.
Hi. How's it going? Just hanging out.
I'm talking about Angeal's dick game.
Whoa. Yeah.
What do you mean now's not the best time? You're not allowed to examine his project now?
Explain that to them.
What's happening, gamers?
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going fine. We were just making fun of Nep.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
no, I wasn't.
I
I
can
was just reporting
What's
facts.
up? What's the reason you're making fun of Nep?
I was saying that she
said
looked
she-
like the type to play Gaia Online and Mabinogi back in the day, and she was, so she got offended that I typecasted her. And then she moaned on my stream yesterday without noticing.
Oh, I did see that. I was like watching it, and she was like, "I did not moan," and then I listened to it, and I was like, "Yeah, that's a moan."
Pretty much.
We made her listen on stream, and she admitted that there too. She had no defense here.
It was like I didn't even realize I made that noise, and I was like, "Gotta get that checked out."
It's really funny because it was in the same conversation. This entire point was to say that you want to fuck robots, and she wanted to get you to admit that, and then that immediately happened.
And I'll be the first to say.
She was giving me strikes.
Yeah, she was trying to cook you and then moan shortly after it, and it all fell apart.
Yeah. And I'll just say, there's never anything wrong with wanting to fuck robots. This is a perfectly acceptable activity.
Okay. Are you 1-800? Are you nasty?
Am I nasty?
Yum.
Yum.
Are you a dirty girl?
What?
1-800, are you slapping?
Activating combat mode.
I'm gonna cry.
You're like, this got way worse.
That would be fun.
I hate it here.
Modulating phase.
I'm going to evaporate now.
I am.
She's like, I hate this shit. Can I get deported?
I feel like that wouldn't be hard.
I don't think so either.
I mean,
Prove your
you just have to. I mean, you just have to commit some crime. They'd probably kick you out of Germany or wherever. I don't know. Just like assault somebody. You can do that.
I'm not doing that.
You have the capability to bite someone.
Yeah.
I told her she can beat the shit out of me.
Activating combat mode.
See, there you go!
But that's not a crime then.
No, it is. It's still assault.
It is,
I mean,
yeah.
But you told me to.
It's still assault.
Yeah, but she'll still report it as a crime.
Yeah, you just gotta. She's just gotta report it to the police stopple or whatever.
Modulating phase.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The
that.
constable, whatever the Das Wiener Schnitzels do over there.
Are you done? Here we go.
I was gonna cry over there.
Oh shit. How'd you like it?
Conflict resolved.
It was good, and then Chad told me to fight the Valkyries, and then I got mad and I ended the stream.
Oh, fair.
Understandable. I think I ran into one of those in the main game of 2018. I fought it like 3 times, and someone in chat went, "That's optional." I'm like, "That's great. We're gonna leave."
My chat was like, actually, it's not. It's a dance of death, and you need to. I'm like.
I'm like, actually, you should shut up and leave me alone.
Oh my god.
I was like, yeah, actually, I had a lot of fun. I'm like, I'm glad you get your. I'm glad you are a constant attendee of Mickey's
Dick Smasher.
Dickie's Dick Smasher.
Mickey's Dick Smasher. There we go.
It's Dickie's Mix Smasher.
Tony Tuck's Nut Squasher.
I speak English, I promise. What's being played, KZ?
That's Crisis Core.
I don't fucking know what that is.
Yeah, I'm trying out the original a little bit before the remake comes out tomorrow.
FF7.
You gonna play it tomorrow?
You know I am.
Oh. Oh no, I guess we can't go to Fantasia Land on Wednesday.
I guess
Fantasia Land.
Yeah, Fantasia Land.
Yeah, there's
Fantasia Land?
like the biggest amusement park in Germany is called Fantasia Land.
Sorry, if there's not a Defunctland video on it, it's not real.
You're right. Guess I'm gonna have to explode now.
This is it.
Evaporates.
Activating combat mode.
I command thee detonate.
Oh my god.
Why is there a constant roulette in the top left?
Okay, that's this game's mechanic, and it's really funny. It's just constant.
Yeah.
So that's how you learn it, right?
Yeah. Some of the people working on it got really into pachinko and said, "What if we just put that in the game?"
Yeah.
Why did Sonic send you a message on Discord?
Oh, that's my friend's server. What is it? Yuji Naka's Prison Guards? Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Sonic. Remember, never trust how you feel about your life after 9 p.m.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother?
I didn't know you were friends with Sonic
my name
the
is Zach.
Hedgehog.
Oh, you know it. That's
He's an Oomphy.
Are you?
yeah, he's the
Zach?
Oomphy.
The
Or
puppy?
Zach the puppy?
The
what?
puppy?
He is kind of dog-coded, though.
He is. Zach is
My
very
son wrote to
dog-coded.
me once
Do
about
you think I could peg him?
Zero attention
Yeah, no, anyone can peg.
Yeah, it is really weird. His
Man,
mentor
this
calls
went-
him
this
a
got
dog
here
in his
real
letter to his
fast.
mother.
Aerith pegs the shit out of him.
Oh,
okay.
absolutely.
Genesis,
Yeah.
Are you?
This
No,
is why
I'm not.
she imprinted on
Don't
Cloud
worry.
so fast. She saw how peggable
What is
he
happening
was.
with my son?
I'm
We
not
value
really sure.
guys by how peggable they are.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
got like a
Aerith does.
radar.
Yeah.
It's like a gaydar, but for guys who get pegged.
I'm
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And are
Peg
also
dog.
slightly gay.
And they
So really, it's
proceed
just
to
a regular
take the lives
gaydar,
of
I
many
think,
kind
actually.
people. Genesis.
Zach is a little fruity.
He's kind of
such
fruity.
a good boy.
Genesis.
Like, I don't know, when
you
you're...
named him
Is
Genesis.
Angeal-
I don't know, I just...
Came here.
It's a little bit fruity when you're kind of like a,
Did that just
a
say he
younger,
came
chunky
hard?
guy and your big
What?
beefy mentor is calling you a dog.
I
know.
don't think anyone came hard here.
Are
I
people
can't
coming?
read from this distance. It looked like it said he came hard.
Yeah, Genesis came really hard.
He sure did.
Yeah, he's on the run
He
now.
never uses this sword.
What's up,
He
guys?
came too hard and got arrested.
Drive-by coming.
I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned.
I'm sorry for ruining the vibes.
No.
Oh, no. you
No,
are
they
welcome.
were pretty much
No,
like
I
this
think they were
already.
much worse 10 minutes ago, actually.
I guess I'm not as unhinged. Maybe I need to take some pointers from Nep.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, actually,
I'm
yes.
normal. I'm normal. I'm normal.
No, you're not. Your ass is not normal.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Okay,
No, why do you want
okay,
to be
so
normal?
I was like setting up my stream earlier,
Uh-oh.
and I was like, "Hey,
Story
Nep,
time.
can you do me a favor?" Or like I was like, "I'm going to ask some of my people from my community to like go into my chat and just spam something. And then she was like, no, I can do it. I can go to your chat. First thing she posts is Yowie. Next thing, Brother Nier. I want him.
Yeah, that would be the only things on her mind.
But, well, no, then I went with my default, which is what if two guys were on the moon and one killed another with a rock? Would that be fucked up or what?
And then there apparently was already someone in the stream chat and just said, Net, please.
Help.
Yep.
And
Yeah, you're not normal.
And I proposed the idea, what if the two guys on the moon, instead of killing each other, they fucked?
Well, that's just smart. What if they frauded on the moon?
That would be crazy.
Yeah, what if they did?
That would go hard.
Zero G fraud.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well,
you don't have to worry about the friction burning anything.
Those bitches are doing sounding on Mars.
If you hum in space, is it like silly string?
I don't.
I assume it's just like, you know, they've got those the drinks astronauts use where they just squirt it out and suck up the glob of juice. I assume it's like that.
Man.
The real question is, because there's no you know, like gravity or wind resistance in space.
Yeah.
If you come, will it propel you in a direction?
Maybe,
like that
maybe
one
if
scene
you
in
push
Cowboy
hard
Bebop
enough,
where
right?
Spike like shoots a gun to get him across.
Yeah, but you probably have to do it like hard enough, or else you're not propelling.
Yeah.
If it's weak, it's not going to do anything.
Exactly. You need to be a hard comer, not a soft comer.
Yeah. Thank you, Totally Normal, for the $5. Appreciate it.
God.
Let's see. The note on this donation is Nep saying, "I am normal. Telekinetic powers toss furniture around the room." I swear I'm normal.
I'm trying.
Airstrike level 2.
I think
He's
she
trying.
did actually like send me flying across the living room.
What?
I mean, it's okay. You gave her permission to assault.
I did do that. But she followed up by saying I'm normal.
Why you're so hung up on this? What's wrong with being abnormal?
Oh yeah, thank you, Apentacine. I did miss that other one.
Yeah, what are you? Normalist?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
Valley girls be like.
Shut up!
Shut up!
See, the reason Valley Girl is so easy for me is that Valley Girl is just
I'm
adjacent.
watching you IRL now. I usually did it over call.
Yeah.
It's just adjacent to Camp Gay, which all men like me can do. Just inherently.
Jesus. Thank you, Mob, for the $5. Yuji Naka has breached containment. He'll never escape. He'll just go to jail again.
Yuji Naka is currently riding the skateboard on Metal Harbor.
Oh, okay.
He's escaping from Prison
that
Island.
happened. It's so funny.
Oh, Yuji Naka
Happened twice.
Yeah. Not once. Twice.
Yeah. Good for him.
It said doofus.
I love when boomers commit crimes where it's like, you're gonna do some insider trading. What assumed name are you going for, Yuji Naka? What do you mean assumed name? I just wrote my real name on it.
No,
Yeah.
see, the funny thing about boomers doing insider trading is that they think they're a genius who just thought of doing this before anybody else, and that it's not illegal because nobody else has thought of it.
Yeah, no, that's the thing I've always, like, assumed with, like, people who get caught insider trading, like, in really dumb ways, is they're like, oh my god, I'm a genius, I can make so much money, because no one ever sat them down and went, hey, so you have this high position at a company, by the way, this thing that you think is a really good idea is super illegal. Because I only know what it is because I worked in a position before where they went, hey, by the way, if you do this, you will go to jail. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like, you know, it just makes sense when you think about it. Oh, I'm going to abuse my position and power at a company
Genesis's
to make
parents
investments that nobody
were in
else
that
can
grave.
because I'm privy to
Wait,
information nobody else
his own
is.
family?
We can't expect
This seems like a
reason
good
from
idea
him.
and not an abuse of power
What
that's
about
already
NGO?
illegal.
He wasn't at the
It-
house.
it's
That's the
funny.
only
It's
way
funny.
to
Most
do it.
high level
Please,
companies will
give me
tell you that
time.
up front. It just seems
If
like
I
he's a
find
dumb
Angel,
asshole who thought it wouldn't get caught.
I can
Oh
talk
yeah,
to
no,
him.
he's a
If I
dumb
can
asshole, but
convince Angel,
my perspective is most
Genesis will come
boomers
back
are
too.
dumb assholes who think
Um,
abusing their position of
I
power
understand
is a
now why
genius
Sephiroth
idea
chose
nobody has
you.
thought of before.
Shen's
Genesis
asking who
and
this guy
NGO.
is.
Which
Those
one?
two were Sephiroth's only
on
Him.
screen.
The
Sam?
Yakuza-looking character.
Oh yeah,
That's
Sam.
Sam.
Yeah.
He is functionally a Yakuza, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
That's basically
Angel
what the
is my
Turks are.
friend too.
Oh.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
They're like
In short,
they're like the
let's go.
Yakuza combined with the FBI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
They're like if a company owned the FBI.
Which, well, you know.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Oh
A
god.
little more upfront.
I'm pulling at the collar.
I do appreciate this moment from Zack where he bursts through a giant window, shatters glass everywhere, and says, "Infiltration successful." And then everybody in the building notices him and he has to fight them.
Yeah, but he
It's
got in.
Yeah, it's okay. No one's paying attention to saying it's fine.
I don't know, he's kind of cute.
He's okay.
Okay.
There are much cuter members of the Turks, that's all I'll say.
Oh yeah, have you ever? One sec, I need
Listen,
to find Rena.
it's not about who's cuter. I will talk them all.
I'm not denying you this opportunity, I'm just, you know.
One sec.
Man, we're
It's
playing
not
a
about
we're playing a
shooting.
dangerous
I-
game here. I heard Fujoshis are a toxic thing.
Okay, but what about him?
Why does this dude look familiar?
Because it's Axel Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, okay.
I like him.
Imagine if you turned
Alright,
up...
don't laugh.
Imagine
Sorry.
if you turned up Axel Kingdom Hearts' like rat meter a little more, and that's just Reno.
Really fucked up when you have to go. Don't laugh.
Help.
Why would happen?
She laughed. I was like, I like him, and showed her pictures, and she laughed.
That's a
Well,
thing to
what's the
laugh at. I don't know
problem?
what to tell you.
Making fun of you.
Hey, you laughed at many of people. That one time someone came up to you while you're working retail, asked for Digimon cards, and you laughed at them.
Okay, so the full reason for why I laughed was they came up for Digimon cards. My friends in my ear started going, Agumon, Agumon. And I started fucking laughing, and then they go, are you laughing at that guy for asking you about Digimon cards? And I start laughing harder, and I'm like, I'm like ducked down looking for Digimon cards, like trying to just avoid eye contact with this guy, because I'm like laughing at this. I'm so glad I was wearing a mask. But, like, still,
Yeah,
like,
you
no, I
lucked
was
out.
still laughing when
That's
I was
so
talking
fucked
to
up.
him.
I can't believe you would do that.
Oh my god.
It's pretty funny, to be
Yeah,
fair.
fucking proud bite.
Asking for Digimon
Yeah, but
cards.
my friends were in my ear
And you made that dude feel like a virgin.
because he
I
might
mean,
have
he
been one.
probably was.
I didn't inspect him.
What,
How do
you
you-
right-click
Yeah, you
inspect
asked me for
equipment?
Explain to me how you
before.
would expect him to find virginity.
You gotta roll a fucking insight check.
That's
No, you
true.
just
Sometimes
confused
you
us.
do just know by looking at someone.
Maybe.
You haven't collected this mysterious woman on your roulette wheel yet.
Yeah, no.
You just want to sit down.
No, I'm good here.
Okay.
I'm about to lay down. I've depleted my energy.
Okay. Are you hungry at all?
I'll leave that up to you.
Oh. Okay.
You will decide if she's hungry or not.
I might cook for a bit and wake you up with some food then.
You decide if I'm hungry or not.
I
like the idea of, are you hungry? It's like, I'm a bottom. I cannot answer this question definitively.
Dude, no, that shit is so fucking funny. So, I swear to God, most of my friends are bottoms.
Yeah,
And so, yeah.
it happens a lot here online, I've found.
And one of my friends, Isla, she's a sweetheart. She was here, sitting here, and we were talking about dinner plans. Neither of us could decide because we were like, yeah, what do you want? No, what do you
Yeah,
want?
I had a
What do you
feeling.
want? No, what do you want? No, I asked you first.
I always just say food.
I would fucking
Yeah, that's
I'm
because you're
not
the
picky.
fatty type.
It's so funny when she asks me what she should cook.
Well, I want to know you.
She's breaking.
Netflix,
wife
shut
beater,
up,
yeah.
it's hard mode.
Shut up! Just choose. Shut up. Shut up.
Activating combat mode.
She says it once every single stream, it's unfortunate.
Oh, usually more than once.
Oh yeah. Because then someone else will mock her saying shut up, and then she'll have to say it again.
There's no helping you now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
help
fucking-
yourself eventually.
Conflict resolved.
How did you hurt your leg?
I was fucking where I was sitting. Is Raxel inside?
I think so. I let him out a bit ago.
Streaming is a tough job. Many injuries can happen.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Sometimes I get a headache.
I shaved a year off my life playing all of Resident Evil 6 with you in one sitting.
I'll leave it open for a bit.
How long is Crisis Core?
The original one is what, like 20-40 hours?
Jesus Christ!
It's a whole ass video game.
I'm so not used to video games being long these days.
Apparently the remake, since there's so much like quality of life stuff, some reviewers are finishing in like 10 hours. But there's a bunch of like side stuff you can do.
Yeah, I would describe Crisis Core as having some amount of padding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, especially with like the side missions and stuff.
Yeah, because this is peak portable game where they're like, here's 300 side missions you
Yeah.
could do if you want.
And then you
Maybe.
beat
Are
every
you the
single
kind
one
of
and you
streamer-
unlock the secret boss.
And every time I play through the game, I do 8.
Eh?
Yeah, I just do 8 of them. I'm like, I'm good. The
Okay,
combat in
so-
the remake looks a lot better, so I might do a decent bit more.
Casey.
Izzy,
Meow.
since you're also a streamer, here's
Yeah.
a question from me to you, from one streamer to another.
Oh, okay.
With video games coming out,
Mhm.
do you ever get distraught when a video game is longer than 20 hours?
Sometimes I
Are
go, man, why do I like RPGs so much? Oh no, there's I'm
Okay.
like, let me just crunch through this as best I can.
Yeah,
And-
because that's like the thing. Like I like everything in my head is like a time constraint.
Yes.
So when when I see a game that's like longer than 20 hours, I'm just like, oh fuck.
I'm like,
God.
okay, I need to get this out of the way because then we're gonna come up on the date of something else because I have to. You gotta keep doing new stuff, and then someone in chat is
Yep.
like, hey, do you want me to spoil the thing that's happening in 20 minutes? And I'm like, I'd rather you die, frankly. Do you need to keep doing this to me every fucking time?
This is
Yeah.
why I stream a lot of obscure RPGs. Nobody's fucking played Racing Lagoon. They can't spoil that shit for me.
Yeah, well, I need people to watch and give me money, so unfortunately, it's a tight squeeze here.
Mystery.
Yeah.
So there's this amazing game that you should play. It's called Portal Runner.
Amazing.
It is amazing. It is wonderful. It is on GameCube and on PS2. And you should play it. It's called Portal Runner. It's a video game that belongs to the Army Man franchise. And it's released.
Fucking 3DO
It's
Army
released.
Man franchise.
It's the release date is 9/11/2001.
Let's go!
They did an Advance Wars.
Oh,
Wait, was Advance Wars also released then?
The grave at the house.
It was like in the same
We
week,
found
I
the
think.
remains of our
man, what a hype week.
False reports. Just
Yeah.
Whoa, what's up?
What a
What's the
hype
problem?
week the week of September 11th was.
I can-
Okay, well, let's go ahead and not focus on that.
That's why everyone's posting
They
that.
would have done that anyway. At least your parents.
And that
would
was
have.
your Twitter handle for a while. Yeah. Until you changed it to the Rain Near hole. It's
Okay, look, I was just testing to see if that was okay.
just
and it
testing,
was,
and
so
then
then
you
I had
kept
to.
it, and
I couldn't think of anything better.
It was a bit of a test because I immediately had to say, can you please save the other old ad?
that's as if I were to call my account Voxer Hole.
Oh, I saved the old one.
I think you should, frankly. I think it really gets to the core of the matter.
Your NSFW account is Fox.
If, there,
Oh my
if there's
God.
nothing I don't respect Nep for, it's her honesty.
Yeah.
Or I do respect her for it, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Welcome, partner.
What was
Partner.
those flashes? I don't see the point of that.
Who's that dude?
I see.
Oh, we were saying, so
You
this is
finally made
Angeal.
your
We were saying
decision.
that his face looks like
respect your
Prince Charming
wishes,
from
old
Shrek
friend.
2.
Oh my god! He looks
Go
up! Oh me!
I don't know what you're talking about. They look way,
really
they look way
live
different.
on that side.
There he is!
Prince Charming's sideburns aren't as pointy.
Oh, are you playing on Japanese?
No?
Or is it
No.
English?
That's English.
I couldn't hear. I thought that was like Japanese. Like, stupid me. Dumb.
Her ass is not listening.
I'm not. Sorry, I can't hear the gameplay.
I don't know, that's significantly better than sometimes I'll have a co-host will say something and I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, oh, I'm not paying attention, I'm doing my own thing. And I'm like, I'd like to shoot you now.
Vince playing Call of Duty.
Fucking Vince.
Vince coming in, like, drunk off his ass, going, does anyone want to play does anyone want to play zombies? Can we play zombies? And then they start a fucking lobby and start yelling about it mid-stream.
Dude, I love my friends.
Yeah?
But if they were to start doing that to me, I'd kill them.
Oh, yeah.
That happened during
I
one
think-
stream where they just started playing Fortnite and Nep was
Oh.
heralding to Fortnite, so she had to stream it in Discord and I put a little window on my own stream of Fortnite.
Dude, that fucking did to me as well. It was like playing, I think I was shiny breeding Pokemon, and he just fucking started playing Fortnite. And I was like, guys, please, if you're going to do that, go to another fucking cop.
It's really funny how these dogs.
Well, we did
take
that, and then
long
Alto's power
kills
went out,
on
so
just one
we had to
shot.
stop.
Oh yeah, one of my friends' power went out and then they were on the phone saying I'm trying not to run into walls of my house and then they did. Good. Fuck these dudes.
Anyways, I'm glad I could come in and disturb it for a little while. I'm gonna go away. Have fun, gamers.
Okay.
I hope you figure out what to
Rest
eat
well.
eventually.
I won't, out of spite.
Okay.
That's fine.
Good. Rot.
Yeah, that's more of a you problem, really. I'm gonna starve myself to spite you.
Such
I'm always
animosity.
doing that.
Alright, now that part of the stream's over, what do we do now? Nep, do you have a moan in you or something?
I do not have a moan to. I don't just have those on demand. I think.
Okay, you've got to press the right buttons.
Oh, okay.
You have to press what?
That's pretty good. What do we got in here? Okay.
Is it X potion or cross potion? Begin the debate.
I think it's X.
I think it's X potion, but if James arrives, we can beat him to death. I like Cullen posted a selfie of him with James, and my first thing was to reply, it's like, of course James is wearing a hat that has green in it.
It's really good that Song had a recording of the exact sound we need to listen to on hand.
Yeah, thank God. Cannon shells will fly towards Zach. Judge the distance. Wait for the sound. Okay.
This seems like the best way for Zach to solve this problem.
Yes.
Just stand here and cut the shells out of the air instead of going towards the source.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this looks in the remake.
I appreciate that they don't even explode. They just pop out of existence.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll do that when you're not in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. They sure do just disappear. Bingo!
Good old bingo.
I'm glad this game is giving you a style meter.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I was just thinking, that's just what I associate bingo with is Devil May Cry 2, because that was the B on that game's style meter.
I like how they changed perspective on the last one. They're like, we'll do it in this direction because we're insane.
Look funny. Just pulling a funny little prank.
For a moment, I didn't think a cutscene was playing. I'm like, well, we're just standing here looking at him. Ah, we had 45 seconds to find Angel.
Less than a minute until Angel's mom explodes.
We gotta be quick on this shit. I have to imagine that moment that Neb said shut up and then people both next to her and on the internet mocked the shut up. That might have been the worst moment of the stream.
Yeah, that's pretty rough for her. I thought it was funny, but it's bad for her.
Yeah, I'm like cooking her in stereo.
The surround sound mockery.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. She's dead before she exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This is the scene.
Oh, God.
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can the sun.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel!
Friend, do you fly away now? To a
It's so
world that
wonderful.
abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
Shut up! I'm warning
is a
you!
somber morrow.
Yeah, I just like, he's like, shut the fuck up, dude!
I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
I guess I'll fight a summon again.
I appreciate that, like, every Zack interaction with Genesis is just Genesis reciting some poetry and Zack says, incomprehensible, have a nice day.
Yes!
Hey, look, it's Bahamut.
Yeah.
Love this guy.
Activating combat.
Oh, I can't wait to fight the fucking, the gold one.
Oh, yeah.
His redesign looks fucking sick in the,
Yeah.
new one.
I always like that in the Final Fantasy VII universe, the more advanced Bahamuts just start looking like robots.
Yes. Oh yeah, modulate my phase, please, real quick.
She modulating on my face.
Yep. Oh, another level up. They're like, you haven't gotten levels in a while, we'll just give you 2 in a row.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Ow. Oh, MP cost 0? Hell yeah, I'll just spam the button now.
Nay.
Uh-oh.
I do like this rendition of the battle theme.
Oh yeah, I like all the heavy rock remix stuff they do in the soundtrack. And that the remaster is literally just going, Yeah, we're just not uncompressing the audio.
Space.
I'll try to get to Hollander in this stream, but I forget how far off it is. This game's kind of a blur in terms of story progression.
A little bit.
Oh boy. I did like that they're like, we re-rendered every CG fucking summon attack.
That's great.
Like, I saw the one for Odin, I'm like, good lord.
God, both the Hamet's the coolest thing in the world.
It is.
That thing's a mobile suit.
Yup. Good Laird.
Oh, Laird.
It's gonna hit me and be like 200. Ah, more. Yeah, ice is more long range. There we go. Hold on, I forgot to use my block button. You know, triangle.
My favorite kind of dodge is one that doesn't have any invincibility at all.
Well, that's good. I've got quite a few of those for you.
I like that when Bahamut is casting like some magic, it clasps her tank together like a Naruto
All
did.
hit resolved.
Yeah. I do like the one mechanic here. If you hit them in the back, it's always a crit. Give me that. I want that.
Great walk animation there, Zach.
Yeah. Can we get out of the fight dimension? There we go.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
What,
What
to
happened
fight?
to dreams and honor?
We are
Pretty sure
monsters.
the misuse here, other than using it to attack you, I guess. That shot will be used in AMVs for years to come.
Yes.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
That and the Junon cannon fight.
Yeah,
God, that fight's so cool.
it is so cool.
Wait, is he gonna say it? No.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
It just means genetically altered freak.
I didn't bet that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't mean monster.
Anyways, time for Soldier to wipe this entirely innocent village off the map.
Nah, it's all good. A simple construction accident.
How's it been feeling?
Like Crisis Core. This is an action RPG that doesn't have a physical attack combo.
Those look like shit, honestly.
It's like, no, those were supposed to be the delicious apples.
I don't know, they
told.
look kind of shitty. Like, I don't think a purple apple looks delicious. I think it looks
Full
rotten.
Metal Alchemist. Sorry, we're doing that every time an eye catch pops up.
It makes me think of Ashura's Wrath, too. Because Ashura's Wrath also did the eye catch
RNG.
thing.
The war is over.
Yeah.
Everyone's real happy. As for
How you
me,
doing, Gord? That's great.
That sword represents our family's honor.
This is what happens when I do community outreach.
You're a little more important than my sword. but just a little.
Oh, we're getting a new Spider-Verse trailer tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Oh.
12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Very nice.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Hello, Superman.
Come to Lazard's room.
Oh,
Not to be confused with the new Sephiroth, Superman.
Yeah, two different Supermen.
Jordan is now saying help, so I just assumed Discord's decided that you can't speak anymore. I said a word, my computer crashed. Oh. Oh, okay. You love PCs, huh?
Built wrong.
Fuck PCs, they're a scourge.
Yeah, Jordan's...
Shout to James for keeping my stance strong.
Jordan's gonna come back in, he's gonna say, like, computers are for pedophiles again or something.
And I'll be like, correct! I'll give him the thumbs up and the sanctions. I say this after UPS finally took the piece of shit I bought, and now I can wait the arduous time for them to give me back the money.
That's
so that I
pretty
can do it again.
My god.
Until I get the new PC, our current incentives are on hold. I need to get one.
Yeah.
Need to get one so that I can stream High on Life.
Yeah, that's a really shitty situation.
Yeah. Sephiroth and everybody stopped the war. I'm glad we were able to get that, you know. Dealt
It is really funny how they're like, the war is over. We're letting you know through a company email.
What did they mean by this?
Yeah. I always think a lot about how Chris specifically said, Shinra's not just capitalism bad, it's America.
People who say PCs are good are pedophiles.
That is.
There he is.
Let's go!
That's our favorite predictable Jordan.
Yeah, but I like this rerun. It's not Jason talking about Metal Gear Rising.
That's true.
It's so funny how PC is the opposite of CP.
Makes you think. Anyway, we've had a pretty good stream so far, Jordan. We started lightly cooking Nep, but I didn't think it was gonna last very long. Then Shin came in, so Nep got cooked for like 20 minutes.
Somebody clip that moment where me and KZ just, you know, lose it.
God, you know exactly what I'm gonna look for later, and you're just telling them to do it now. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go. Fucking a triple threat.
Anyway, so how's the game been feeling?
So this is an action RPG where you don't have a physical combo? You know Forspoken has like a sword with bad animations on it? This has a sword with one animation.
Jordan, why do you do that? Why do you do that thing? Where you sound like a character from regular show?
Oh, it's intentional. Okay. I'm trying to sound
I
like
wasn't
a regular
sure
show character.
I wasn't sure if that was a kick that was on purpose or if you were just a broken person.
You know, I'm glad that we absolutely nailed it. Let me open my shoebox here for more stuff. So far, I've shown most of what anyone would come to this game would want. You know, I got the modulating phase where Zach yells into the phone, I'm trying.
Alright, KZ, I'm gonna ask you a question. And I know you haven't played this game before, but I'm willing to bet that you've seen enough of it to, like, give a solid answer. Is this game's sword combat more or less advanced than Link to the Past?
It's less advanced because there's only one thing you do with the sword combat.
Thank you, Tora.
This is like Kingdom Hearts' menu thing that they do in normal Kingdom Hearts gameplay. But after you clicked attack, he doesn't attack. He runs to get in range, then attacks.
Oh, it does the Matthew Matosis magnetism.
Yeah, it does that where he kind of runs, and then you'll start taking damage if someone's shooting at you while it's happening. But he can't. He's not doing anything until he gets to the target and then swings.
And you can't cancel out of this animation.
No.
I think Actually, I'm not sure.
There is animation queuing. I got frozen by a status effect earlier. And then I saw on the bottom it said next for the thing that I had already previously queued up.
I think if you're doing the run-up in an attack, you can, like, cancel out of it with a dodge or something.
Yeah, perhaps with this game. Of course, you dodge with square, block with triangle.
Soldier first class. I thought I'd be happier.
Denji after touching boobs.
Understandable.
Oh,
Too much
thanks,
happened
Sean
too fast.
Shiplock.
Zach, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Sean
Are you
Shiplock
pushing
announcing
another
they're back
assignment
as
on me?
Nero for Crisis Core.
Oh my god.
My apologies.
We didn't know there was new
Whatever.
content, I think.
Nero
Yeah,
is in the last
I was
5
like-
minutes of this game.
He is?
Yes.
Yes, yes, he
lit-
is.
Yes, not to give too much away, but he does show up for literally one cutscene. So he's he's announcing for that. Who's Nero?
Oh.
Nero the Sable, the iconic member of the Sviets of Deep
Because
Brown.
remember, Crisis Core and fucking the game Nero is from were
Yeah.
meant to tie into each other.
Yeah.
I was so worried that Sean Shiplock accidentally
Yeah,
revealed
no,
new
you're
content.
good. They have a scene where him and Weiss pick up Genesis at the end.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to help link to Dirge of Cerberus, where Genesis does that for Weiss.
Yeah, the secret ending of Crisis Core is them taking what you think is Genesis's dead corpse away, and then the
Yeah.
secret ending of a fucking
Dirge of Cerberus.
Dirge of Cerberus is
Doc.
Genesis waking up in the cave or whatever.
Yeah.
The funniest part of that Dirge of Cerberus secret ending is I always thought it was like CG. It is in fact actually just Gact in a costume on a bad green screen.
Yes.
It was just so low res because it was a PS2 FMV that I could not tell.
1 second. I have to look this up.
Peak.
Is this game's secret ending in game or CG?
In game.
Yeah, this doesn't even have a secret ending. That's just a part of the ending.
Oh, that's right. It was. I thought it was. a
Yeah. This
secret ending.
has no post credits thing. The most it has is it recreates the cloud on the train thing.
Oh,
And
that
does,
is
like-
just
and-
that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
and
the
just
ending.
does a to be continued in Final Fantasy VII. Not to be
Yeah.
confused with when you do episode Arden in FF15, after you finish it, it cuts to the scene at the end of the game saying, to be continued in chapter 14 of Final Fantasy 15.
I feel like I've been here every time
There's our
you've done the
15 reference.
15-bit where you do
Yeah.
it every stream. I've been...
Uh-huh.
And is this the first time you've done it for this stream?
Yes, of course it is.
Good.
Honestly,
Of course it
KZ,
is.
I'm impressed. That was pretty smooth. Like, I didn't know where you
Yeah,
were
I
going
know,
with that. was
yeah,
like, wait,
it's-
what other game is he gonna compare it to?
And I'm like, it's right here. It's the exact same thing. I just wanted to point it out. Help out the people.
It was really funny that back when Crisis Core first came out and it did that, you know, people's first thought was, oh, that's cute. It's a cyclical thing. This is the prequel, and it says to be continued in the original game. They didn't say that. They went, oh, remake? Like, that was what people thought was the hint for the Final Fantasy VII remake, was that Crisis Core said to be continued in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, and then of course Nomura came out and said while they're making Crisis Core, they were planning for the final game, the compilation after it, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah.
And then it came out
So,
of,
I guess those people were right.
yes. I'm like, once again, I kneel.
Yeah, it's like when they did their tech demo for the PS3 was the opening of Final Fantasy VII.
Yep. Hold on, I should learn a little more. I forgot to actually engage with the fusion menu.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Materia Fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Why is Alex Lee the funniest voice actor on the planet?
Oh no, what did he do now?
I've
Oh,
been
come
saying-
on! He did not draw Wojaks.
Oh, I saw this. This is really funny.
Oh.
That was really funny. It's like, I saw everybody complaining about the Street Fighter 6 cover, so I drew my own.
Yeah, I'll retweet that. What a guy.
Scrunt.
Yo, shout out to Scrunt.
If you ever dig out your stream deck, KZ, can you put the I think it's Rocco Body saying it? Can you,
Scrunt.
in that video? Yeah, can you put Scrunt as a button on there?
Yeah, I should probably work on getting buttons set up again. I have to find out where the fuck I stored that thing.
I love that video so much. Scrunt.
It'd just be scrunting. So true.
It's so true.
I'm glad we can always have our Jordan dog interruption moment.
It's important.
I'm so upset.
Why? What's up?
I bought Lost Judgment last week and it finally got here like yesterday. Today on Best Buy, sale goes up. Lost Judgment for $15 on PS5, PS4, and Xbox consoles. I bought it. I bought it for $30.
I realize that made me remember I have all the Yakuza games on Steam now, except for those two, because those just came out recently for that.
Yeah, they're still in there. They're still piping hot.
Is Lost Judgment on PC yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped both on the same day, I believe.
Mysteriously, immediately after that, that old guy in charge of the Talent magazine passed away.
Ding. Yeah, they were just waiting on it so they could finally fucking make some money.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts.
Okay.
This includes Angeal as well.
Oh, so this means you fired him, right?
The Shinra army will handle
No.
Well, me.
Oh.
They don't trust you.
He's
They
still on the
believe
payroll.
your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
So you gonna kill him?
An intruder.
Smiles.
Where? Close.
Lazard has security shutters for his bookshelves.
You got it.
It's important. You need things to move when there's an alert. And they're like, I don't know, bookshelves. The archives.
The sacred texts.
These midis are really funny.
Yeah, it's a mix of that and then hard rock.
Yeah, you have the kind of not good MIDI version of the Final Fantasy VII battle theme, and then it's like, actually, here's the real one. That's a really good arrangement with a bunch of electric guitars.
Yeah, in the end, don't worry about it, because it could be the IDOS PC version of FF7.
Ugh!
Don't remind me of that. I'm still upset what they did to Genova Steam in that port.
Yeah,
Listen,
I remember I had
one
people
of the
listen in on it when we played through FF7 earlier this year.
I always really loved the Final Fantasy VII robots.
Yeah. Big dump sweeper.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, so let me just go over here and prep an attack. Wait, first the unskippable patchy slot machine needs to talk to me.
This just happens in the background.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it does happen in the background, and when the cutscenes start, there's a button to skip them after you've seen them once.
I'm glad they've made this game sane.
Hold up, the slot machine went off again.
Oh, you leveled up.
Yeah, my power attack leveled up off that. So I'll go up and I'll hit the attack button. I will now slowly run toward it. One day I will make it over.
Oh, there really is just no combo. It's
Yeah,
just...
no, it's just you
Yeah,
clicking.
no.
It's just you clicking again.
It can be, in fact, very easily interrupted.
Well, they tried.
So much for those guys.
They're not soldier first class like I am.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Yeah, modulate it. I love Angeal. He's so cool. Especially now that we know he's secretly a character from Shrek.
What? Oh.
I appreciate that you had to sit through that whole flashback and then didn't get the roulette. You didn't get the triple.
Yeah, I didn't want to think about it at all.
It's really funny that Angeal has this whole bit about not using his sword because he doesn't want it to wear out, and then Zack and Cloud just don't give a shit.
Yeah. They're like, I guess we're less poor than you, so we'll just do it anyway.
This silhouette has quirky vibes.
It does.
Here she is! It's Bridget!
Hello!
Hello!
Wrong mic, I think.
No, it's not. No, on my end.
I think you're using a dual sense.
Concentrate.
That would make sense. Momo's response sounded like they were underwater.
A little bit.
True.
So true, Lumpy.
It's so true.
I need to hold on. I need to watch gameplay of Reunion real quick. Just like have it side by side.
Oh.
Oh.
Calm down.
Why are you so against us having fun, Jordan? Is it because I have a computer that works?
You know, Di, I legit don't understand why you're so against me on this one. You literally had an entire computer fail because of a power surge.
I'm not against you. It's an unfortunate thing that happened to you. Unfortunately, you act very cartoonish about it, so it makes me want to make fun of you.
Yeah, but I'm on Jordan's side, which means everyone else is wrong.
That's fine.
I'm watching gameplay of Reunion. This is so fucked up.
Why? What's up? I'm just running across eight studio blocks to do one attack.
Like, I'm watching this and it just looks like remake combat. Meanwhile, this looks like a nightmare.
How do you
No, it's okay. We're power surging right now. I gotta do my Superman dash.
How do you enjoy pressing one button and then not controlling the game for 10 seconds?
I'm enjoying as much as you can for a battle system where Tabata said blocks should be triangle.
He truly was wrong about everything he did.
The whole stream is me holding out for you to come in and be mean.
I'm just despise this man like sense of game design. It's just wrong. He's just.
I'm just really looking forward to the remake where you can do a double rider kick with a chocobo. I think that one's new.
Yeah, I think that one and the KZXcellent one are new.
Because I know the Cactar one is in the original.
Alright, hang on, let's walk over to the other side. There we go. Now walk over to this side. There you go. Oh, you got interrupted. There you go.
Hold on, let me
It's really funny that all those robots were like overlapped on each other, so they were just piling out of the clown car.
Let me just keep attacking because it just stun locks and they don't have much in terms of prevention unless something else shoots me. I'm dead.
Rip.
Yeah, it's the Tabata staple where either everything has infinite hit stun or none whatsoever.
And I might need to buy a Reunion. This game looks like sex compared to this.
I'm glad you added that that qualifier on the end.
Yeah, very important.
I'm watching a full game playthrough because that's already up on YouTube. And it just...
Yeah, I think they should die.
It just looks so good.
Reminder, chat, if you like the stream, make sure to follow, subscribe, maybe donate. I'm starting to realize that if they don't send me a code, I actually can't afford Reunion. That would be very embarrassing. If there's anyone to blame, I blame James.
Yeah.
True. You can always
Fuck
blame
James.
James.
Fuck
Fuck
that
that guy. Kill him.
girls.
I remember streaming this one not too far away from me streaming Dirge of Cerberus.
Oh yeah, I remember the Dirge of Cerberus stream.
That one was funny. And I came away with, wow, Dirge of Cerberus played a lot better than this did.
I know, Dirge of Cerberus, hidden
They need to
gem on the
remake Dirge of Cerberus
PS2.
next. Could you imagine how actually cool Dirge could be if it was just a real shooter? Like, they could do something real with that idea of the Vincent shooter.
I do enjoy the Vincent shooter as is, but I would love them to do it again just to be an affront to God. I always remember Prowley's like, I'm gonna play Dirge of Cerberus for the first time. I've never played it. In comes Screwy going, get the mouse and keyboard set up for PS2. And all Prowley goes, I'm not a PC Master Race person now, and I'm not gonna do it for Dirge of fucking Cerberus.
I should try that, because I actually prefer playing shooters with mouse and keyboard, and that would be a funny experience.
What are you saying, Momo?
Just maybe when the second remake comes out and they have like a base for Vincent that they can just slap a remake of Dirge together with.
They should just make Vincent play like a third-person shooter in Rebirth.
I mean, Barrett already kind of does, doesn't he?
A little bit.
It's more just like you lock onto something and then just press the fire button.
Pretty automatic.
Like
I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how different they want to take characters. Like, it's hard for me to imagine like an action RPG character also having like shooting mechanics. Like, would you reload if you're playing as Vincent?
That's his triangle ability.
Casey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fit it in there. You ready?
Sure.
There's a perfectly fine example of this. Just look at Prompto in Final Fantasy 15.
Now you need to understand.
Ladies
I
and gentlemen,
slipped one in
you get
10
it?
minutes ago too. They're so fucked today.
Yeah, Casey's already
I was saying at the end of this game, it goes to be continued in Final Fantasy 7, much like episode Arden says to be continued in chapter 14 of Final Fantasy 15.
God.
We got a twofer in, baby.
Yeah, I know, it's so good.
He really just has one fucking game plan.
Do you trust it?
I do remember the part of the Dirge stream where the level was so boring we just talked about Gundam for an hour.
Yeah, there was like one level in the game in the game where just like it was literally like you just keep walking forward, nothing's happening. There's like not even a cutscene that plays or something.
Yeah, it was the one where you were like trying to get into deep ground, so you were just wandering around identical looking like labs for an hour.
Very funny game.
Bonk, bonk,
Go
bonk.
lie down for a bit because it's very cold in this room.
Brr.
And good night.
Enjoy your Eevee.
Bye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the
Juice is
funny thing
sufficiently cooked today.
That's good, I think.
She's cooked. We cooked her to a good golden brown.
Yep.
What'd you do?
It became something that was no longer something she could handle when she went shut up, and then Shen's in the room also doing it while we're doing it in the call.
Oh my god.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
It's rough
That's
to
rough
be a
for
nap.
her. It's
Yeah.
always rough being Nep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Hours
like,
of entertainment.
yeah, I was recanting what happened yesterday, and then Shen's like, yeah, I saw the moan too. I'm like, yeah, it happened. She went, oh.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
That shit was crazy.
That's just you showed me that after this room. I'm like, yeah, no, there's no escape. That's
Yeah, I saw
that's
that.
just moaning.
Yeah, it was. There's no other explanation. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to moan when you think about White Flint, but come on.
Yeah, come on. Like, there's no shame in it. There's just no heterosexual explanation for it.
Yeah. Like, there's no such thing as as fucking a robot that is heterosexual.
Oh, absolutely not.
So there's power attack. It doesn't auto-cling to anything, it just does a swing.
Yeah.
Oh, this game.
There you go.
I love that animation where he's just like, eh.
Once again, after playing this game, I really felt that, man, I've been mean to Birth by Sleep for too long.
You're like, oh no, it broke out of a combo. And then it's like, oh no, this game barely works.
This game barely plays.
And breaking out of your combo.
They're like, Birth by Sleep gameplay so bad, guys. I only play 8.5s. Nothing below it.
Yep. Perspective's very important, I feel.
It's annoying when it happens sometimes in Birth by Sleep, but it's still better than not having a combo.
I remember when Bridget streamed this game. Was that 2020 that you streamed this?
2020 or 2021. Either one.
It's all blur.
It was 2021 because it was after Dirge, which I did for the Integrate announcement that Vice was coming back.
I remember for one of those streams, you played for maybe an hour, and then for 3 hours you stood still as we just talked about Sony taking down the PS3 store.
Because I was just that,
you gotta focus,
like,
man. You're not committed.
I beat that whole game, okay?
I am basking in this great game. It's very good.
Down. Choke this entire game down your gullet.
There's a little bit of blood dribbling down your mouth, KZ.
No, I just can't breathe.
That's great. That's unfortunate, buddy.
You gotta learn to breathe through your nose like I
That's
do.
okay, I'm trying to get Octo Slash right now. Yeah, squeeze it out!
Yeah, it's vibrate in there, Sephiroth.
This game is fucking fun.
The fact that they just interrupt combat for this entirely is so...
They're like, hey, you have an extra 45 seconds, right?
You have an extra 45 seconds every few minutes, right?
And people thought Red Dead Redemption 2 animations were a little bit too excessive.
Is this the Red Dead
Jesus!
Redemption 2 of JRPGs?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I was reacting to taking 3 fucking fireballs to the head.
I still think that's 15, actually, Jordan.
That's still 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only they didn't put as much effort into Prompto's balls. Never mind. Fuck it.
What?
I'm very glad that for Reunion they seemingly sobered up and were like, what if this was just in the background?
Yes, they understand. They understand what is acceptable in the modern day.
Here we go.
I also love that your fucking actual, like, just straight level ups are determined by you getting lucky 7.
Yeah.
This really is just like, what if we put 7's really long summon animations in unskippable in action combat?
I don't think they're skippable in the original either.
Well, like in 7, it's a turn-based JRPG, so you can just soak in the animation after you do it.
Yeah, the first time.
But this is just randomly happening.
This is really penis.
It's pretty penis.
This is really penis. Oh, come on! We are really gonna focus how this fight feels when I get to it tomorrow in the remake.
Yeah, no, this is like...
There will be a re-examination of this encounter in particular.
Like, this is like just one of the most infamous fights in the game because it's just like, what the fuck do you expect me to do here?
Yeah. Just roulette the out.
Just roulette the out.
Just draw the out, forehead. Top deck your slot machine.
Angie'll help.
Angie, come on.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Level up that thing, yeah.
I don't think you've used that once.
I used it a little bit earlier, but then I died.
Honor to me. I got it.
We get it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll have no problem doing missions in Reunion because look at it. It has a combo in it. It's got a lot going on. I still have a lot of love for this, so I'm not gonna be too cruel to it. But when I get peddled with bullets, I will laugh and go, "What the fuck? What'd you do?"
Also, it's fun to laugh at Tabata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I didn't put much stock in. Well, you'd succeed more if you engaged with the systems. I went, well, I don't want to engage with systems that are bad.
For me, it was just like, I guess, like, the way it's like, just kind of spread out. It's like, okay, well, I guess, you know, like, you can get through most of this game just kind of face-falling it pretty easily, but then I guess at some points the game's like, okay, now just go completely sidetrack yourself with a bunch of quests, which they're just not fun.
Yeah, the problem with a lot of Crisis Core side missions is that 90% of them are fight some guys.
Yeah. And it's literally like, okay, you fight like 2 waves of enemies and the mission's over. Like, I get it, you know, like, I'm assuming that was done because it's a handheld game. Like,
yeah, you're meant to do this while on your bus ride.
Yeah. Nintendo Life deleted their tweet about the FF7 reunion review.
Let's fucking go, baby.
I think they saw I was about to get 2,000 retweet, 2,000 likes for calling them racist, so they had to delete it.
It's so funny whenever this happens, because it's just like, you could have saved yourself so much ratioing if you just did 2 seconds of Googling.
You literally just look at Wikipedia.
And by not being racist, that also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, fine, if you think the game's story is bad or whatever, it's fine. Who cares? But, could you ascribe it to the right person?
Okay.
Instead of saying, haha, all Japanese writers are the same.
It'd be like saying...
having difficulties.
I really hate how hip-hop coded this game's writing is.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I need more games. I need more games media to say that. They're like, can this be a bit less urban? And I need them to do that thought exercise with them.
You know, it'd be like watching Guardians of the Galaxy and going, Stanley's writing is just so wacky.
I'm Cisne.
Like,
yeah, there's
you attribute a name to an entire franchise and just never look further?
I'm reminded a lot of when the 7 remake stuff got like really intense, and then a bunch of people, I think for the first time, existed that Kazushige Nojima exists.
Yeah.
It's really funny you say that though, Jordan, because as a comics guy, people have done that.
Yeah, I know.
People were just like, oh, this 70s comic, that's Stan Lee guy. Like,
Nomura has a very important place in history. Tetsuya Nomura is now associated with anything in Japanese no one likes.
Yeah.
If it's released by Square and you don't like it, it's made by Tetsuya Nomura.
Seems like he's
I
grown
saw
further
it was
into
years
just any
ago.
JRPG.
This was years ago. I saw someone say, this thing reminds me too much of Nomura, and it was some anime. And I'm like, yeah, they're really moving on to just anything in Japan now.
Yeah, it's really interesting how, because it's kind of, everyone acknowledges that it's kind of shitty to say anime is weird now, they just slotted in a new word that just happened to be a name of a person.
Yeah.
Like, it's like everybody makes fun of you now if you say,
I'm trying,
this shit is
okay?
too anime for me.
I'm trying.
If it's...
What? I'm trying.
If it's a Square thing you like, it's made by Sakaguchi, despite the fact he's not been there for close to 20 years.
Sakaguchi's the reason FF7 was good. It was definitely him and not everyone else.
Not everybody else who was on his
Everyone
team?
else who remained on the remake, no, they weren't the real soul. It was really the guy that came up with the concept for FF7, and everyone laughed at him and didn't make it.
The funnier one is that, like, is when people say, Sakaguchi is the real soul because he made FF6, and FF7 has a lot of similarities to FF6. Like, you play as a soldier.
Jesus. That's also funny because, like, FF6 was the first one where he started getting less involved, and like a lot of that game was actually Kitase.
Yeah, that's the high.
Yeah. No one trusts Kitase, the dude who maybe has the strongest directing streak of anyone in that company.
Let me look at his Moby Games page. Let's see what Kitase's directed.
Yeah.
Just take a trip down memory
I mean, you
lane.
could just start Chrono Trigger.
You might have heard of a little-known indie RPG, Chrono Trigger.
Let's see, Final Fantasy III director, Chrono Trigger director, FF7 director, FF8 director,
FF10, of course.
FF10, one of the best ones.
Yeah, I think 10 was his last directing thing because he clearly got fucking burned out for carrying directing of Square games on his back through most of the 90s.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think he did a bunch of not Final Fantasy stuff too.
Conflict resolved.
And even then, like, he's still pretty, like I don't think he was, like, directing it. That was Nomura and the one who's now, like, main director on, like...
Yeah, he's just producer.
He thought, like, he's like, producing a bunch of stuff now, but he's, like 7 Remake, he did a lot on that.
Yeah. He oversees a lot of stuff going on there. He has great ideas, some ideas are not great, he does his best.
Yeah, it's like I always say, this internet does this weird thing to artists where you're either a genius or a hack with no room in between.
It just
occasionally
depends
mess
on
up.
if you liked the thing or not.
Yeah, okay, so this was like what like another thing with that, like people like finally discovering Nojima thing after 7 Remake, and then because a bunch of them didn't like 7 Remake, literally ignoring everything else he contributed to this franchise. It's like, well, of course 7 Remake's bad. The guy who wrote it wrote the 13 free novel.
Apparently there's a load state on this thing. I think I just loaded backward. My bad.
What's
One
going
sec,
on
chat.
here, Gio? Why are we fighting
Yeah,
Shinra
it was
troops?
like,
yeah,
oh,
I did.
Remake's bad. Well,
Apparently they found
scene,
save and load states to triggers on this. Let me get back.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
If
Yeah, a
you
lot of people are really bad about reading context clues, not being racist. I made those tweets about Nintendo Life. Gene Park of the Washington Post quoted it saying, "Yeah, people are just racist to Asian people in games media over here, and it's really bothered. It really bothers me."
Yeah, it's pretty much over for you once the big time journalist who is also Asian agrees with you.
Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fucking loading save
Alright.
does not in fact break hard save files or anything.
Yeah, thankfully, as long as you don't like hard save within the game itself, emulators will never consider a save state as a new thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're good. Thankfully, Chad, we still have at least 90 more minutes of Crisis Core action to get through. I wanted to commit to at least 4 hours of this to understand.
We thankfully learned this during Secret Rings.
Yeah.
That was a dangerous situation. That secret
I
rings
really
were
like
in.
that clip where it's like, well, what if we give it another try? What if you try loading the state, man? I'm like, okay. It crashed, and it's just them laughing.
Eri laughing as they're locked up in the asylum.
Yep. For their many
Best foot
crimes.
forward.
Yeah, best foot forward. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you like the stream, make sure to follow, chat. If you're happy that our save didn't get corrupted just now, you can donate hitting the button below. His other crimes in Strive. His main crimes of sucking in Street Fighter, apparently.
Yeah.
Yum.
Didn't Eri go like 13-0 against you, Jordan?
10 and 26.
God. I would never let this happen to me.
We're doing another fighting game stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing yet.
Should play Balls 3D.
That's a fighting game.
It is. Balls. I have to save the people from the sweepers.
Activating combat mode.
I'm very excited to see these all in reunion, like all these little like very PSP-esque cutscenes, because like based on what I've seen from that game, they updated the models. They did not update anything about how these things are directed. It is so good.
That's good. That's what I want. Make it look chunky. Let me do my soon to be 4K Superman fucking charge. I wonder if in Crisis Core Reunion, when I attack a sweeper from the back, if they're just stun locked for the entire encounter or not. I need to know.
I do know that the criticals from the back are like back still in there. I don't know if it's to this extreme.
With a lot of enemies, all you have to do is go up to them, hit them once, and if you hit them in the normal rhythm, they just can't do anything.
Again, the Tabata classic: either too much stun lock or none at all.
Comic Sans
writing it down that hitting it from the back stun locks them.
God, the Comic Sans Goblin bar.
There he is. Oh, it's fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the better clones.
The real Angel would never be so uncouth as to use a gun.
Cessna, I'm trying to roll you on the slot machine. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. We're getting Cloud instead.
God damn it, Cloud.
Ow, I think that kills me. Yeah.
Sure did.
Oh, yeah.
That animation was pretty cool, though.
It was, yeah.
I think this is one where the game basically just hard told me, go do fucking side quests, stupid. Because that just, like...
yeah, he just kind of unloaded. He's like, die, idiot. Okay, well, if you insist. Genesis forces on the march. Let's go into its subfolder. Foes on the waterfront. Hello.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, dogs.
These ones aren't purple though, like the other ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thumbs up.
I do like this like techno-ass rendition of the victory theme.
It's really good.
It's pretty groovy.
Massive machines.
Nice.
Thank you 4K Hollander Animations for the $5. I appreciate that.
Let's go.
That's very important.
Dimension
Hollander!
Missile is in their note.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, it's these fucking things. It's gonna be funny when they just port the 7 remake model for these guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
so doing that.
They're
It's
like,
gonna be
this was a
great.
chapter boss for Remake. They're just a random common mook for Zack.
Yeah. Reunion Hollander is gonna be funny. I'm excited for JonTron to reprise his role.
Yeah, I'm very excited for him to be running around.
In that one mission where you just chase him?
Yep.
I hope when you get to the fight he has that move where he throws the missile still.
Yes.
Yep. He has to. It's his signature move. It's what we come here for.
John Trump reprising his Crisis Core role after his iconic appearance in Dragon Quest XI.
You guys
They
know
keep using him. They love that guy over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Square Enix and the JonTron partnership is going strong.
Now this new Yama's out, they need a new problematic fave.
I'm sure he'll carry the torch gladly of denying Warcraft.
Conflict resolved.
Listen, Hollander just wants the people to know that the vaccine made using Genova cells does not work.
God.
Listen, Hollander's just asking questions about Hojo's research, okay?
We have to prosecute Dr. Hojo.
Did you notice me having to auto-correct and I spun around a dude?
I did see that. It was pretty funny.
I need you to know I was not pressing anything on that stick. That was the game. The game decided that's what had to happen.
They're putting Genova cells in the water to make the soldiers gay.
I remember one time Alta said something like that, and then Chris responded with the Gex cock bubble.
Modulating phase.
Modulate my phase real quick. Okay.
Why am I seeing her sapphire? What's going on here?
Oh.
Oh, that's from the Ever Crisis,
yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It was like that special young Sephiroth chapter by Nojima that they like teased for that when they first announced it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baby Nut.
I hope Baby Sephiroth doesn't cause another pandemic like Baby Nut did.
I like, we had a conversation and Neb's like, yeah, I prefer fucking this younger Sephiroth, and then I called him Baby Sephiroth. It's like, please don't call him that. I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't call him a baby after you said you wanted to railroad him.
She kind of had a point, though.
Yeah.
Younger Sephiroth has that, like, moody and damaged look. Older Sephiroth is a little more composed. He's learned to not reveal his power level.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, Remake Sephiroth's kind of a rat though. In like
Thumbs
a
up.
way.
Thumbs up.
A little bit.
I love that shitpost that someone made about, like, Cloud trying to sleep, but then Sephiroth is above his bed eating cereal loudly.
What kind of cereal?
I don't remember.
Somebody, I'm
talking about a
somebody
shitpost
did,
from
like,
2 years
recorded
ago.
a voice recording of that. Where it's like, Cloud, crunch, crunch, I will never be a memory.
Yup.
I get where you're coming from, though, Bridget. He's got, like, the deep eye bags in Remake.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's, like, tiers of rat. Like, Reno's, like, a normal, like, rat. Like, you see him at the club. Sephiroth's, like, your sleep demon.
You see him at the club.
Yeah.
They also, like, made his hair, like, just slightly more disheveled to kind of sell that, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is, like, I feel like they might be doing this intentionally, where, like, flashback Sephiroth's a little more put together. This is Sephiroth after his, you know, his moment.
Yeah.
He's kind of lost it a little bit.
Oh no, Gugar.
And yes, I'm just saying Reno does look like the kind of guy who would be doing lines at the club.
Yeah.
People trying to contest this? Like...
No, I think they were just reaffirming.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I was like,
yeah.
There's no reason to contest that. That's pretty much what he is. missions are gonna be so much better when there's gameplay.
Took 10 years, but they finally made this video game real.
It's crazy.
I had some level of a conversation with Chris when they announced this one, which was the thing of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep did not need the gameplay update. This one really did, so they had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, you thought you could sneak around that guy. Surprise!
Yeah, no, as it turns out, he had another dude with him. Okay, play
He had a friend. It's the Blowjob Brothers.
No, not the Blowjob Brothers again.
It's just Agni and Ruger from Devil May Cry 3, but not fun. This song's pretty good.
I do like the kind of, I guess, almost like grungy vibe this soundtrack has.
Yeah.
It's like part grunge and then it's like country a little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get sad cowboy Zach.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Can a country boy really love a Midgar girl?
A Midgos. God.
Oh yeah, I'm out of MIP.
As long as he doesn't work on Kingdom Hearts, like Ishimoto goes pretty hard on soundtracks nowadays, so I'm really excited to hear the full scope of Reunion soundtracks.
Yeah, I think they said they were just uncompressing a lot of the sounds,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
fine
they're
by
cleaning
me.
it up.
Yeah, that works perfectly fine.
Zach, cut him up.
Go, go, go! Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
The the last trailer for Reunion, like, it was really fun. It was one of those like Square Enix final trailers where they just showed everything.
Yeah. I mean, at least this time it's like whatever. It's a like 10-plus-year-old game.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad as a brand new game.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it could have been. It's still like, really.
Yeah,
Listen,
but you're still getting a new audience to try and tap in after 7 Remake. It's like, what
That's
are you
true.
doing? What are you fucking doing?
It did confirm,
You
however,
idiots.
It did, however, confirm the most important thing, and that is that they got Y back.
True.
They did relicense that song, so.
Yeah, they
That's very important.
They needed to.
That song is very good.
The fucking opus of
No, it's
Vibrate
mine.
inside of me,
It's
Sephiroth.
mine.
Really trying to push himself in there.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Sephiroth is known to push women out of the spotlight.
He was so real for that one.
It was a real Chad moment when he stabbed that woman through the chest.
Through the chest.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I remember specifically having to just do a bunch of these missions off stream because I'm like, this is actually nothing.
What are you talking about? Conflict got resolved.
He did.
You got Libra.
I did.
Are you?
I personally like creating them.
Don't worry, I know you do.
Letting other people resolve them is that's not my job.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Gotta get clapped. Clap. Clap. No. Okay.
Angel.
No,
level
you're getting
up. All right,
dead.
sure,
You
whatever.
got 7s.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You're becoming a bigger boy. I like the Wu Tai Soldier's flip gun.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Where it's like a halberd type thing, but the bottom end just has a cannon on it.
Yeah. Seems a little dangerous to swing around, but, you know, it's still cool. Like, I'd be worried if I'm swinging it around like an axe, I'd be worried about the bottom going off and shooting me in the nuts.
Yeah.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Excuse me. Pardon me. It's done, like boys. Let's go.
You got him.
This is how you win the video game.
Conflict resolved. Feels good. You're hiding some over here. Hell yeah. I can smell you.
Smell like?
Orange.
Exactly, smell that.
Shout out to that orange mascot that Vince said they would fuck.
Conflict resolved.
What was this when he was like on a combination of an edible and COVID?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I'll put it
I thought you meant the annoying orange for a second, and I was really concerned.
No, I'll put it on screen again. I'm pretty sure I grabbed a shot of it last night. There it is. There's the tweet. I would fuck the shit out of her.
How do you know it's a her?
Yeah, that seems really presumptive. I don't think there's any particularly like strong female features on this, honestly.
It seems pretty androgynous.
Like there's not even like the exaggerated eyelashes they usually give these types of mascots. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can necessarily presume that she's female. So you know.
well, I feel like you can reach out to that Twitter post if you wanna litigate this misgendering of the orange.
Yeah, we should contact the company, get an official statement.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I just may contact Vince, but sure.
A boy or a girl. This is very important. Respond ASAP.
They just the social media just responds to please leave me alone.
We receive 1 at per quarter. Why are you using it on this?
For research purposes.
You can do it, Zach.
Oh, I need to see this one in 4K.
I'm on fire now.
Yeah, the lucky star.
Yeah, now every attack is a crit.
Yeah, I love him. I love Zach doing the little prance.
Yep.
He's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! More missions that are available. Hell yeah.
You know, I did have a memory blast a while ago when we were talking about if we'd fuck Zach. I remembered the first time I played Birth by Sleep when I was younger. I was like really upset Aqua didn't get the date with Zach, and now I'm just realizing, oh, that's because I wanted to date Zach.
Yeah, checks out.
Checks out. I mean, like, I get it.
Yeah. He's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this seems fine. Alright, well.
I'll give him a little pat on the head.
Back to the wagey KG.
The wagey KG. I cannot get over
They hide
how
it just
fucking
behind where you started.
Fucking assholes.
Genius game design.
Oh, and then you immediately get fucking I forgot about this one.
Fucking
Absolute
Gang
fucking...
City, boys.
This is just like Dark Souls.
Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is so funny whenever they do it because that game doesn't look real.
Yeah.
That and whatever happens to Vince is the funniest thing that's ever happened. Okay.
Hang on, let's sit through this whole flashback before we can see if we get it. All right.
It's okay, I leveled up, which means everything is fine.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat.
Hello. Ow. Ow. I start hard panicking when one of them hits me, and I'm like, what if they all decide to hit me now?
That would be bad.
Conflict resolved.
Do not cross the Final Fantasy 12 crystals.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
Song help. Thank you.
Thanks, Song.
Song, my kill streak is high enough. Call in the strike.
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
I'm so excited. We're gonna see the FF12 fucking barrier crystals in 16.
Yep.
And possibly 7 Remake too. If I think they'll do the world map.
Yeah,
how I think
the
they will.
hallmark for boundaries that we're leaving. Leaving
Yeah.
the next zone.
14 has them as well.
Yep.
Though actually, who knows if, you know, they're PS5 exclusive.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, rip.
It's okay, this time I'll get him. The war with Wutai won't end unless I do every mission in their folder.
I gotta get out of here.
I guess they saved the chest.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't need much of my time to be wasted. I always do something with purpose, no matter what I do in life. Especially
So true.
Especially on Friday when I go to watch Avatar 2.
That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you and Bridget to do
Yeah.
a spoiler cast, so I never have to watch that movie for myself.
Hell yeah.
You're providing an essential service.
Yo.
Here we go.
They're just hanging out here now.
Yep.
See, now what you should do for that movie spoiler cast is your Navi Sonas.
That's way too much effort. I'm already Ubering to a movie theater.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I can't. No. There's a lot of things I can get commissioned that are not that, and you gotta set priorities.
Navi with a long neck.
They already have those.
Yeah, them necks
Chad,
are already
Chad,
pretty
I'm
long.
finding it funny. This isn't good.
This is how it works. I say something, KZ says no, and then he
and
starts
then I
to find
start
it funny, so
thinking
the
about how
answer
it can harm
slowly starts to
Bridget, and then it's
change.
like, uh-oh.
I found out like a week or two ago that there were like Avatar like Lego sets.
Yeah.
So they have to make like Lego minifigures with extra long limbs and it looks so funny.
Big old wall.
It's like how Kiadi Mundi Legos sets have unique heads. He's got the cone head.
This is such a PSP-esque fucking environment.
It really is.
What would make you say this?
Just the cubes, the long hallways with like nothing in there.
All
it's on
rooms
par
are
with
cubes.
dungeon design in Soul Hackers 2.
People be like, it reminds me of the Vita, and I'm like, yeah, no one had ideas.
That means it has soul.
People were like, oh, it's like Vita dungeons, and it's like, that's not a compliment.
And I'm like, Atelier games didn't have that.
I should play some Atelier games. They look good. I heard it's Rise is good, right? I should ask Chris. This is the expert.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get you quick. He'll help you figure out which trilogy to look at.
Yeah, they seem pretty cute.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, Chad, I may in fact be lost in a mission.
This is unfortunate.
Okay, the camera whipped really fast, so I don't know where I am at all. Oh, okay.
Oh, no!
It did like a sharp spin, and I started sweating.
All rooms look the same.
The price of pussy is indeed very steep.
Yeah, it is. Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
I'm in hell.
Oh,
Get him
God.
with the firing squad.
The price of pussy is steep.
Oh, I hate them.
Oh, they're terrible.
Ugh. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Just us and the sound of Zach's footsteps.
Activating combat mode.
It's okay, I'm going in a direction. We'll hope it leads to the end of the mission.
Theoretically, if you're fighting more guys, that should be the right direction, but who knows for sure?
You can't trust anything in this world. Not anymore. Anybody could be lying to you. Someone tried to say that they were normal today, and everyone was like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why she always has to insist that she's normal. Like, no one minds being abnormal here.
Yeah, no, I kind of thought that...
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty
what
sure
she
how
was
that
going
conversation
for.
went was where you're not normal, and then Shen's like, let me dish about what not normal things she does.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, I'm perfectly fine being a freak. It's pretty fun. If I were normal, I wouldn't get to post art on Twitter that I paid for of me getting frauded, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, chunky monkey.
That's what I said, yeah.
Hello, end of mission. Are you over here?
Activating combat mode.
Well, we'll find out.
Modulating phase.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Sisney, how...
That's Sephiroth, that's not ma'am.
Well,
maybe when he's getting it from the back.
yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, yeah, this is the end of the mission. There's an enemy
Oh, yeah.
on the field.
There's a threatening guy standing back there.
Yep.
Activating combat mode.
What? Was not ready for the 7 other dudes.
Modulating phase.
Yeah, start the modulating phase. They're all about to fire on me.
Train.
Yeah, all these things sure did happen. Thanks. Can I get a Sephiroth, please? Thank you. Look at all the guards that have to pop up for all the bullets. They can't hit me.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, try to position with a little bit. Oh, I forgot we broke our HP limit, so we're just,
yeah.
Yeah, we're just cruising.
I do appreciate some of the effects the slot reel can give you, like breaking your HP limit.
Yeah, I like that stuff quite a bit. Rush assault. Yeah, do the thing.
Honor to me.
Prove your honor to me. Okay, I'll beat these dudes to death with my bare hands.
That's a very honorable thing to do.
It is, yes.
Conflict resolved.
I murdered them all, Angeal, just like you taught me.
That's how we win the war against Wu-Tai. New mission available? Fuck you.
You get so much stronger, though.
That's okay, I think I've gotten like 4 levels since then. I put on a bulletproof vest. Hopefully that is enough for G Eraser.
He did have a shotgun.
Yeah. She'd be modulating on my phase.
Level up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, I have to head toward the goblin.
Goblin?
Yeah, I was like, where's the Comic Sans Goblins bar? That's where we died. So, like, I really need something better than a shotgun, you know. Something that can beat a shotgun. I don't really got much.
Activating mode.
Yeah, it's not a kill this time.
You think Genesis ever made out with his own clone?
Possibly?
This might be a little too existential for me. Oh, I'm dizzy. I was like, what happened? And Peacock 0, hell yeah. Get out of here.
Why did he fall? He fell into the Family Guy post.
He died like Peter Griffin. Oh, it's okay.
Holy
He's better
crap.
now.
Holy crap, Lois! This is just like the time I was in Soldier.
Holy crap, Lois! I'm a monster.
You can do that impression way better than me.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't actually try it. Like, I was just like, I could probably do it. It's better than the one Vince did when they were incredibly drunk in bed.
I always wanted to have wings.
And then I posted in our general Discord and he wanted to shoot me.
Yeah.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Great cutscene, guys. Great talk.
Good show, 4.
Sorry, the budget ran out. We're back to the voiceless stuff.
That's fine.
I wonder if there'll be any unvoiced cutscenes.
Apparently, there's none.
From what I've been told, pretty much everything is like things in missions are voiced.
Oh, nice. We got chunky. Oh, this is a good scene right here.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Did you find something out?
Angeal has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing.
But there's still time. You and I will find them before they do.
And why?
Genuinely, I adore how like normal Sephiroth is.
Yeah.
Before he goes insane.
This is Sephiroth's normal arc.
Yeah. We're just all business.
I do appreciate Crisis Core's very strict reminder that, like, yeah, Sephiroth was kind of a nice guy before, you know, the revelations made him go crazy.
Yeah, until Gact appeared in a cutscene and told him that he was weird.
Yeah.
Which was definitely what always happened.
That is what always happened. If you deny that, then you don't respect a creator's vision.
It's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're in a Maga reactor now.
Yo, it's just like 7 remake.
I am, you know, it's really funny that that thing everybody kind of theorized would happen, where the second in the remake series starts off with the calm flashback.
Yep.
So we might be seeing Genesis in that game way earlier than we thought.
Oh yeah, like if they're gonna like reintegrate that, they might just be like, oh,
It just depends. It just depends. Like if Genesis exists in Cloud's version of events.
Yeah, I know. It's always that question. Or it'd be so funny. Tifa's like, Cloud, you forgot about the red-haired guy. The what?
The what?
Yeah, maybe that's why Tifa's like so nervous the entire time Cloud's telling that story. Like,
sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot the things with Angeal's face. That's why Tifa's so nervous the entire time Cloud is telling that story, because she's like, there was another guy there, Cloud? Did you forget? Did you forget the other guy who said some weird stuff?
No.
He was the one, like, guy who was like reciting poems or something.
We used to sneak in there for fun. When the seconds were out.
Weird champ.
Genesis, Angeal, and I.
You guys were pretty tight.
We served.
I wonder.
I had to work real hard. We had to grind those bitches so I could unlock this cutscene.
Is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus, and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface.
Oh, it's the Kino.
Yeah, I know. They have still not topped this cutscene yet.
Loveless.
Trust the remake plan.
Yeah.
They might. Shit was getting pretty crazy at the end of that first one.
How can I not, when you've beaten it into my head?
Don't
I love this song in this cutscene too.
Yeah.
Noted.
Now, if we can add some editing effects to this and set it to some Linkin Park or something.
Anything will work.
Is that the best you can do?
They're frauding.
Yep.
Yep.
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
Angeal, stay back.
Actually, the lyric is All
I'll
Hail
take
Shadow.
Sephiroth alone.
Yeah.
Genesis. The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
You're right, they do have the Toonami breakcore drums. You can control them like Krillin can.
Hellzone Grenade.
Oh yeah, Hellzone Grenade works too.
You'll destroy us all.
That's no way to talk.
Yeah.
This is a very heroic
really
thing you're doing
unnecessary,
here,
but
Genesis,
good job.
is blowing your friend's face up. Oh, they're doing the thing!
I love the
Yeah.
screenshot, just a little bit of his face right here. There you go.
Hello, chat. I really appreciate it when a creator's just like, we really wanted to have a ridiculous Dragon Ball fight, but we didn't really have a good reason, so we just
That's
made
what
one
they
up.
did when they hung out. We will say
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, it's boys' night.
Yeah.
Enough!
And Geo. Out of my way!
Oh, Genesis!
Sorry, my sword sucked. That's the only reason this stopped.
Just a scrape. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I do appreciate that even though we've got like Gact OC in here, like the really important new character Genesis, they still have to establish like, no, Sephiroth's still cooler.
Yeah, Sephiroth still clears him.
Yeah.
Promises. Nothing shall forestall my return.
Nothing shall forestall his
I'm always
return.
saying this.
People kept telling me, no, you're wrong. Someone on NeoGAF told me that there's a rights issue.
So,
it's definitely
was
that.
everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Huh. One of those, huh?
Fuck. The 16 collector's edition goes on.
So it's true.
2.5 hours.
They're in league with
It went up in
Honor.
Europe like a while back, so I've already got my pre-order in on it.
It doesn't charge immediately, right?
No, it doesn't charge immediately.
I should
I'm pretty sure Square Enix's store charges like 2 to 4 weeks in advance or something.
Yeah, I checked a thing. I believe it said 10 days before ship.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that gives me plenty of time, like, before to decide, do I want to
Yeah,
commit
yeah,
to
so they'll
this
probably
version?
charge you around, like, mid-June.
Yeah.
Now be careful. Your heightened emotions have affected the BMW.
That is true. Angeal, help me. I didn't hit cure. I need you to keep me from dying right now. Thank you for leveling
You need
me
to get a
up,
level
too.
up.
I know. I love his pussy. Thank you.
I also love Angeal's pussy.
I already said pass on that one. So.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm prepping my account so I can actually pre-order it.
Oh yeah, I should probably log into mine now.
It wasn't like, I remember, because I sniped mine like pretty much immediately, and I checked like 20 minutes later and it was still up there. I'm not sure if it's still up there for like the EU one right now.
Yeah, I have a bit more faith in Square Enix than I do Nintendo, at least.
Yeah, no, you can.
On
you can still,
getting a
like, go-
collector's edition, I've had no issues with them.
You can still, yeah. I got the Snow White like near replicant edition from them, like pretty much with no hassle whatsoever. Yeah, no, you can even like it's been like almost 6 hours since that pre-order went live, and you can still get it now. So I don't know if that's like any different for, like if people are more rabid in the U.S. But you know.
Yeah, we'll see. I imagine it won't be that bad, but
it won't let me add a payment method to my account.
There we go. There's my account. Let me do addresses. I have to update this. I no longer live there.
How much is the statue version in Europe at least was $350, but like also Square Enix's pricing in Europe specifically can be really mean, so it might be closer to 300, but expect like 350 range.
It's a nice statue.
It's a really nice statue. Also, that fucking box whips and comes.
Yeah, it looks great. I'm really excited for 16.
Yeah, big whip, big cum. Alright. Hollander's secret lab is down this way. Oh man, is Hollander in this dungeon?
I think he might be.
Good, good. All I wanted, I desperately wanted to get one shot of him in this stream, but I didn't want to play that long.
I forget if the mission where Angeal says world domination is this one or like a few after.
That's not even funny, man.
That's not even funny, man.
No, that's like a little chunk later. I'm pretty sure.
I remember it being pretty close to around that because they're like, "Oh, Angeala's betrayed us."
I feel like if I'm remembering the sequence of events correctly here, you have this whole bit. I think the bit you do with Aerith is after that, and then you have the bit where you go up the mountain with Cloud, and that's where that happens.
That's right.
I think that's correct.
Well, I just remember that scene happening in like a metal structure, so I thought it was in Midgard.
It was like one of the facilities out in that mountain. I think.
I don't know, the exact sequence of events in this game can be tough to remember.
Yeah.
Because there's so much filler in between them.
Yeah. He's just trying to get to the bulk of it where they eat his hair.
Yeah.
That guy just ate my hair!
That guy just ate my hair!
Hell yeah.
I think the new actor for Zack sounds good, but it's just hard to top the fact that he just sounds constantly clueless in this original version.
Yeah.
Old Zack has had this really good thing where he either sounds clueless or like just fucking baffled by the shit happening around him.
Yeah, you know, we had that scene earlier where Genesis trips him. He's like, "Shut up! I'm warning you."
It's so funny because that bit isn't subtitled, so it feels like Zack is going off script.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Hello, combat mode.
You activating it?
Yep.
I do think a pretty easy way to endear a character to an audience is for him to be just as baffled by the nonsensical shit other characters are saying as we are.
Really, when you think about it, he was a perfect foil for Genesis then.
Yeah, exactly. You can't say you wouldn't react to Genesis just yelling at him to please shut up. Guy who's only read Loveless, getting a lot of Loveless vibes from this.
Genesis is like the FF7 equivalent of the person who's only read Harry Potter, basically.
Yeah, that's why he went crazy. Somebody told him that character in Loveless dies before he finished reading.
That makes sense. People who spoil things are should be going to jail forever. It's like a rule.
True.
Hi, friends.
Like, how dare you?
Hi, Mittens.
Yo! How's it going, Chaotic DX?
I can't even draw my break.
Well, what's going on, Chaotic DX?
Yeah, what's up?
We're just watching some Crisis Core.
Yeah, look, they're in a Mako reactor.
Yeah. Is the problem the Jinjo?
That Jinjo is pretty off-putting. He looks like he's gonna call me a slur.
He looks like he's gonna beat me to death, honestly. He probably could.
Well, he'll do that after calling you a slur.
Ah, there's like a sequence to this.
Yeah.
Crisis out?
No, it got delayed.
No, they just put out a trailer. They're doing summer tests for it. Closed beta test.
Didn't Jinjo say slur in their language? Jinjo brackets derogatory.
Young Sephiroth looks crazy. Yeah, Neb talked about wanting to fuck it, and then I unfortunately then called it a baby Sephiroth, and then alarms went out.
Yeah, a little bit. I can see why she would say that though. He's got a little bit of the Komeda crazy eyes.
Yeah.
Ah, that's very good. The 16th product page in the Square Enix store does in fact have the image where they turn Zentatsuken into Judgment Cut-In.
That's awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Need your basic food groups.
No, Grant Kirkhope! He got COVID!
Oh.
That sucks.
You got me scared when you said, I'm like, he better not be dead.
Yeah. I was like,
no one's allowed to talk about
dying?
anyone with any reputation anymore, because I'm always afraid it means they're dead.
He put out a tweet saying, "What does the Game Awards get you? COVID. That's what."
Was Animal? I bet Animal was untested.
Yeah. I liked listening to the Easy Allies podcast because they had Kyle Bosman on after the Game Awards, and he writes for Jeff Keighley, and they're like, "What'd you write?" And he's like, "The Millennial line." They're like, "You wrote that?" He's like, "Yeah, that one was me."
Did he know he'd be called a murderer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he also wrote that too.
Good. Who was the other lady in that sequence?
I don't know.
In the dress?
Where they were doing the.
Yeah, they cut to like 3 people when they said there was a murder in the audience.
Oh,
they cut to Kyle Bossman and Reggie and some other lady that I don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant the lady in the pre-show who looked like she was in a dress from a skinned Furby.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it was not her.
Yeah, that's why Animal couldn't be seen next to her. It would be really uncomfortable.
Activating combat
Yeah.
mode.
Ow, I guess I'm dead now.
We haven't had an eye catch in a while, I just realized.
Yeah. Kyle Bosman looks like a member of Weezer that quit, and that's pretty cool.
That's rather mean.
It's funny though.
Yeah, it definitely is funny at least. You know, I didn't actually notice the
Activating combat mode.
the low-key best joke from the Game Awards that I did not notice until much later was Jordan screaming over the Icy Hot and Immortal Thunder in chat going, "The 5,000 life points are taking now."
I love the Immortal Thunder.
The effect damage is now activating.
I'm so glad we now have a guy in our chats whose entire bit is that time Jordan put the fucking Immortal Thunder in his deck.
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can.
I don't think we should ever be allowed to forget it.
Never.
Hang on. They just announced Transformers Beyblades.
Yo?
This is the most important crossover in history. Get out of here, Avengers Endgame.
We used to sneak in there for fun.
Thinking about that Transformers trailer at the Game Awards where everybody was just completely against until it said Transformers.
Every reaction I saw was like, wait, what? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it looks like a generic oh, we can watch it again. Let's go.
Yeah, we can. You can just run in the background.
Mystery.
Yeah, it looks like a generic military shooter up until the last second where you see a robot arm and I'm like, oh, it's Bumblebee, I guess.
Jeff manages to get one game per show that makes you go, excuse me, what? His last event was the one where they're like, we're making a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game.
Yes.
Fucking.
You remembered.
What was?
How can I not when you've beaten it into my head?
I just remember that Transformers trailer just being like, also was like just really upset when they realized that it was playing a really terrible cover of Tom Sawyer.
And I didn't get it, and then we got part way, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Here's a dog. I really need this redrawn as Alta.
This needs to be Alta so bad.
Looks like shit.
It stands the fuck up.
Is that the best you can do?
All hail Sephiroth, huh?
And you, stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
Genesis?
The world needs a new hero.
Come and try.
So smug. But for
I
how
like that
long?
Min's now has access to being able to DM me code tweets whenever she wants. And the first thing she does is make one that's a subtweet against Cheese.
I support her.
Probably couldn't tell the twins apart. And I was like, she's the one that goes, yeah, like constantly for like no reason. And it's like, holy shit, she does do that. Wow.
I have no stake in the Cheese versus Mittens fight. I either hope they become friends or kill each other simultaneously.
Mittens is a significantly bigger hater of Cheese than Cheese is of Mittens, I've found.
Well, see, siding with one of them will accomplish my goals much more quickly, so I know where I'm standing on this.
Fair. I don't have the virulent bitterness you feel towards one of them, so... I mean, if both of them go at once, that's fine by me.
Don't worry, Minz, I'm your ally here.
Yep, now we're down to 5 hours, 6 minutes. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Bye, Sephiroth.
She hasn't been answering the calls.
Who, Mittens or Cheese?
Cheese.
Okay, good. Minz would have been a lot more concerning.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, should I be worried? Should I stop doing bits for a second?
Mittens be like, anytime he doesn't say hello immediately on stream, I am now going to not answer one call.
It's a good thing I actually... It's a good thing I don't directly call her very often. We just use a server.
Enough!
And Geo.
This is the hardest threesome of all time.
The Angel sandwich.
Genesis!
There was a part where I could see the slight despair in the UPS guy's heart today when I had handed them this PC when they realized, oh no, I have to hold a 50-pound object.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Why couldn't it have been something else? And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, I can't Uber for $50 to go send this to one of your places.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall.
Yeah, I died. I turned a corner and 3 separate enemies decided to attack at once. This is a questionable Final Fantasy action game that runs on old Final Fantasy go back to start
as
rules.
Far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal...
Angeal? What happened?
Later.
It's not like Kingdom Hearts that would throw you back one room.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Huh. One of those, huh?
Cutscene skips hard, man. Can't do that.
Oh, you can't skip cutscenes in this game?
No.
So it's true.
Oh. This game's hot booty ass.
No, it's okay.
How could this happen?
This is just rough when compared to high quality contemporaries. I gotta remember the amount of muck that exists in the world.
It's true. Plenty of good games also don't let you skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
Everybody remembers doing Unalesca over and over.
Yeah. Like Ocarina of Time has cutscenes everywhere. Aaron Hansen told me, like opening a door.
Yeah, that's a... I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh, hey, I'm going through a cutscene in Twilight Princess where I leave a room.
Yeah, that ruined the series. They should have just always played exactly like Link to the Past.
You know what's fucked up? Is
What?
that Link to the Past doors work exactly the same way. Like, you press a button in front of them,
Yeah.
it opens, you walk through.
It's so funny. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Truly despise that man. I'd dip him in a vat of acid, but only halfway, so the top part would still be alive.
They really put him in Monster Hunter.
They did, yeah.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
okay. I don't care for that one very much, so long as you don't put him in the next real one.
Modulating phase.
As long as they also don't put him in River City Girls too. Get the map.
Conflict resolved.
Mittens with being stuck on Unalesca made me happy just hearing Orin. Yep, that checks out.
That's fair, I guess.
Oh no, dirty, fucked up old guy. I sure
Yeah.
wonder what she's interested in today.
Yeah, Orin is prime OG San me.
Activating combat mode.
He's always like, Titus, this is your story. He's like, yeah. However, when I said that, that didn't mean you could just do whatever you want. Could you please wipe your ass?
He just is like, no, I'm hungry.
I need food! Love that guy. Hold on, I got mail. You want to go treasure hunting? No, I don't. Leave me alone.
Who is that from?
Treasure Princess, I think it said.
Oh. Weird, how'd they get my email?
Hello, buddy.
I appreciate Sephiroth's delegating skills, where he's like, Zach, can you go downstairs and turn that wheel for me? I'm going to stay here and do nothing.
Yeah.
That's called leadership.
Yeah. Supervising.
That's the same stock.
Whose side
wheel
in
turning
the war
sentence
are
in
you
Resident
taking
Evil 2?
between Mittens and Cheese? And Mittens won with 79% of the vote. I didn't even know you ran a poll. Only
That's
14
rough.
people voted on this fucking poll, but Mittens snuck a win out.
Let's go, babe!
Very important data. Thank you for everyone who participated.
I voted for Cheese. All right, deleting that vote then. So only 2 people voted for Cheese.
All right, she's being executed at dawn.
Oh no.
It has to be at dawn so she can do the hurdle first.
She's like, no, I need to see the rest of the Cuphead show for reasons.
Activating combat mode.
I really do not need her ass near the Cuphead devil.
Her hungry ass.
I hate her so fucking much.
The fact, I just really liked how she went, this is not my group chat, oh no, and immediately you were there.
Be
Like,
fair,
I can
it's
see
fair.
what happened. Before she types, it's not my group chat, oh no, she sees Bridget typing, goes, oh fuck.
She deserved to be broiled for that one. There's a certain level of monster fucking that's acceptable, and the Cuphead devil is far beyond it.
I think it really was the progression.
Like, I'm
of
sorry,
her
you want to fuck rubber hose cartoons? Is that where we're at now?
Yeah,
Yes.
like, come on.
Yeah, that's why I said that she's gonna fuck Red Man from Cow and Chicken.
And, I mean, like, okay, like, see, this is why I hate her. The fucking progression from Dr. Neocortex to Cooler to the Cuphead Devil.
To Cooler!
It's just really caustic in a way I fucking truly
Yeah, let's throw some standards here.
All of those, we know several other people who want to fuck Cortex.
Yeah, and they're bad too.
Yeah, but we're not talking about them. We're talking about Cheese and how she's going to die.
Also, and out of all those, I feel like Cooler is the least offensive.
I'm pretty sure that's the point Bridget was making.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Because, like, Cortex is, like, the most offensive to me.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. The Cooler one just sucks because she was really bad. Like, she was down really bad with Cooler in a way that's like, come on.
Her avatar was a Cooler Gajinka, yeah.
Yeah, that.
And that put you into a blind rage.
It's like Gajinkas or whatever.
It was like a female Kajinga.
Oh, whatever. I don't care now.
And then
Never mind. Continue the cooking.
I don't know who's worse between the Cuphead Devil or Dr. Neocortex. Because the Cuphead Devil as a whole, not a fucking Rubber Hose cartoon. Come on, like thing. But
let's grow some standards here.
I think it's just the fact of like of all the things like.
Like.
That no one was talking about it. No one was like talking about this character being sexual, and then you're like, my hungry ass.
Like, were we even? Was Cuphead even in? Hang on, I need to check if Cuphead was even the thing we were talking about.
Well, she said
I think I was mentioning it at the time.
Okay, so there was, but still, like, I don't know. I just like, I look at this like, you know, you have this wide world with all these options for characters to get horny over. And your ass goes for Dr. Neocortex and the Cuphead Devil?
Yeah, like, come on.
Right,
There's so much.
Let me type hungry and ass. See what I get. Here it is.
Probably more results than you'd expect.
Like, I don't know. I think on some level, kink shaming should be fine.
Yeah, she's just desperately trying to stop everyone from shooting her, and nothing was working.
Yeah, no, that was really a bad day for her.
Worse than I get there.
Oh, the hungry ass post happened because I posted the GIF where he wiggles his fingers.
Come on. Can we grow some? Let's have some standards here. Look, I like a freak or two every now and then, but I have higher standards than the Cuphead Devil. There's sometimes you just have to realize that there are concepts in the world in fiction that are just not fuckable under any circumstances.
I think Rubber Hose is just like naturally like 100% no, like just no, stop it.
Her hungry ass could not be allowed to watch 1930s movie shorts.
Her hungry ass could not watch Bugs Bunny.
She'd be jacking to Yosemite Sam.
If there's ever
I feel like Cheese would be a Marvin the Martian type of girl.
Yeah, a fucking Marvin the Martian, you're right.
Dude, she probably thinks the Great Gazoo is a baddie.
Okay, no, I have to do research now. I have to ask her.
About the Great Gazoo?
I just Looney Tunes in general, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You know she's incapable of lying. She can't just say, I'm not going to answer that question. She'll answer it honestly because she's a fool.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking, because I know we'll get an answer out of it.
It doesn't even matter that it's you, someone who she knows will mock her.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. She, like...
Nice.
Imagine if I set up like a Team Rocket-esque trap, but like I barely even try to conceal it. She still falls for it.
Yeah, Cheese is a person with no sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, she's got nothing else.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Rubber Hose for Rubber Hose.
If she answers yes, if she says yes to like basically any of them, I might snap.
That's good. We need a moment for you to just really reflect upon everything that's going on.
I support women's anger.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Great contribution to the conversation.
Solid.
I give it a 5.
Better than some very sweets.
I mean,
True.
Is that the
True.
should
True.
we?
I
Should
think
we use
I think
area
we
as the
should be
standard
shooting
by which
higher
we measure
personally,
ourselves?
but all right.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think we should be setting area as our baseline, honestly.
Yeah, they don't send me things as often. Mittens is hitting more than them. People liked our post of Scrunt.
I hate to say it, but Aerie might be in a flop era. And you know what we do to people in their flop era.
Absolutely in a flop era.
Conflict resolved.
Hello, Sephiroth. I turned it on.
Mince, I have to ask you. I have to ask you to let Chief know to look into the damage. We need this. We need this answer before stream ends.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Mince.
Yeah, I closed my nose with my fingers to make it sound congested.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Okay, that's good.
Sephiroth hates the Baja Blast.
I've never had the Baja Blast. It's always just been like regular Mountain Dew.
A non-American couldn't handle it.
I'm not. I mean, probably. I don't even really like regular Mountain Dew all that much, so fair enough.
What happened to Shib?
Okay.
Did he finally get good Panera?
Yes. Cat immediately DM'd me going, he's being forced to order Panera again. She has replied, his order's right, and I think he's pissed it's right because he can't complain about it.
Pretty good. Their barbecue chicken sandwiches are pretty good.
You should look into this too.
You should read the clipboard.
You should look down at the Wii U gamepad.
Okay. Highly confidential research documents. We must search carefully. Dude, that was 2 sentences. Calm down.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which many failed. However,
there's one right
Oh,
here.
this appeared on my timeline again, and I just remembered the time I sent it to Alto, and I had to explain to them what the Kinsey scale was.
At the Yoker, do you think any Looney Tunes character qualifies as a baddie? What? No, that's like calling SpongeBob a baddie. This is right before Genesis deserted. He told me, I think I might desert.
But for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing. The man who treated him was Hollander.
You're really pushing for this, Bridget.
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped in through the womb.
It's just...
Is it treatable?
I knew she gets upset about that, or I get to kill her. It's really just a win-win.
You are
Hang on, I need to go look up.
Oh wait, it's Hollander.
Yeah, I know. Look at this fucking guy. Oh.
There he goes. He faded out of existence, I guess.
A soldier, type G.
Hang on, I need to find a picture of Bugs Bunny serving cotton. Maybe that'll work.
Like one of the times where he dresses up.
Yeah.
Motherfucker looks like a booger. She just said that about the Great Gazoo.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The Great Gazoo is a part of every bad episode of the Flintstones. How dare you?
He was in one of those live-action movies, and he looked fucking horrifying.
Yeah, this is more of a Vince area, Bridget.
That's fair.
Alright, chat. Now you get to know what happened. We're trying to assign random cartoon characters for Cheese to fuck.
Specifically Looney Tunes.
And then we found this Bugs Bunny here, and then everyone just switched targets to Vince.
Contrary to this report, Genesis has clear signs of change.
Angel Devil.
Not only that.
Hey, back off. Back off. The Angel Devil is mine. Angel Devil belongs to me, alright? I saw him first.
Alright, Chad. You may be going,
I
why is Jordan making that noise KZ did for Toadstool?
I saw him before Cheese, that's for sure.
I thought I'd find you here.
Live action Gazoo.
The degradation.
That's fucked up.
Okay, Hollander doesn't look much better.
Yo, it's John Sean.
He just has some questions to ask about these Wutai statistics.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find. I can't assign Cheese Daffy Duck.
Won't take Hollander.
He's already taken.
Yep.
Zach, Dr. Hollander.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of Yosemite Sam kind of serving.
Funniest line of the game going up. Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, hold on.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess.
My friend
Hero
said
of the
the
dawn,
Mallow Mart makes me
healer
feel like the
of worlds.
DMC2 room.
Loveless again. You never change.
What's your problem with
friends
Mallow?
go into battle.
He's an
One is
entrepreneurial
captured,
spirit.
One flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were
Is
to
it Sephiroth? Is that a common
would I be
story?
the one to play the hero?
Yeah.
Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed.
Vince.
After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight,
I'm
perhaps.
familiar with your game.
Now what I want
What if I call him
most
on the phone?
is the gift
Go ahead.
of the goddess.
Okay.
Go ahead and call Vince and ask if he wants to fuck the Marilyn Monroe Bugs Bunny. Bye, Hollander.
He's off to fight his evil self and review a bad movie.
Oh, okay. Jordan be like, hey Vince, would you fuck this? And he goes, you're not allowed in my house.
Conflict resolved.
Tony Tuck is typing.
Look at him run! Look at him go!
Okay, let's see. In response to a Marilyn Monroe looking Bugs Bunny, Vince said, I really like to shove all of you into a microwave.
All at once?
Vince moaned.
Or like separately?
Yes, Vince apparently did moan over Bleach.
Well, I'm glad we peaked at 200 viewers for everyone to know that Vince moaned during this episode of Bleach. Bridget, you're really fucking going in, aren't you? Posted Yosemite Sam
like,
yelling, "My biscuits
like
are burning!"
Meets crack.
My biscuits are burning!
You gonna be alright? Vince's reply to Cheese outing his moan, kill yourself.
Ah! Come back. Oh, this is gonna look very good in the remake.
Activating combat mode.
Dude, I need to see Hollander running in HD.
That's one of the first things I thought of, is like, I need his run, and I also need his attack with his baby wing.
I need to see his fucking little baby chicken wing in HD so bad.
That and him throwing the missile.
Activating combat mode.
Let's see. What in God's name is this? Oh, God damn it. Well, I can't put that on screen very easily. Wait, I can. Huh? Did it go in? Look! Check it out, chat. Look at this edit.
Great.
It's a Thundercross split attack gif.
God damn it.
You should, you...
Yeah, and it just resets to this image afterward.
Oh.
We need to make sure Chaotic DX. You need to make sure to have.
We need to make sure he's behind bars forever.
Is he in chat right now?
He was in here earlier because they were on their break, so probably not.
Conflict resolved.
Chaotic DX will never know peace.
Nope.
As long as KZ lives.
Thank you also for allowing me to do this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
We just watch him just fucking breathe back there.
Conflict resolved.
I can't not get the chat. Give me that matchup.
Look at him go!
Yeah, hold on to it. Yeah, I knew I had to keep her down here. There we go. Help me out a little bit.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
What? What's that sound?
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Kill all of it. I'm trying.
Construction noises?
Perhaps.
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, my tweet about the Nintendo Live article got too many numbers, so they had to delete it in shame. How's Tabata's vision? Gameplay's mid, but the vibes are tremendous.
You could say Tabata's vision is less than 2020.
Yeah, it needs LASIK.
You need to take a break from chasing this man to save.
Yep. Oh, hello. We got all three. We got all three sweeper types in here. Stop meddling in my affairs. Very, very on character, Zach.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would say. I almost thought that, like, they had misattributed that line to him, like it was Hollander yelling it as he ran away.
Yeah.
I forgot how many fucking robot dudes we fought in this game.
Just go down, dude. Good lord.
He's very strong.
Sephiroth, help.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, this one has like a missile pod on its back, like that one Macross robot, so it's cool.
Okay, we got one. No, not that one. How about the one I've been hit?
Here we go! Go, go, go!
So the ESRB rated all the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, so the danger of next year of me having to plat a few are now in play.
Oh, that's scary.
What?
I'm glad more people will be able to play them, though. Those remasters are great.
Yep.
What couple would you like have the brain spiders to actually do the platform?
I could probably do one. I could do maybe 4, 6.
5 is pretty brain spiders inducing. Imagine there's like a trophy for leveling every
yeah.
job.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
5 would be like very addictive to get the platform.
Ah! Oh god, the line's coming up, isn't it?
Working for Hollander now?
Let's fucking go.
What is it?
Oh, this
you're
was
after?
earlier when I fought. Fair
World
enough.
domination.
That's
World
not
domination.
Even funny, man.
Revenge.
For what?
Not even funny, man.
Angeal!
Hold on, let me get Angeal's face actor on the screen again.
I need a redraw of Shrek 2 Prince Charming with like the one wing.
A monster.
Yeah, Nep said I don't like Angeal's face because it reminds me of a DreamWorks guy, and I immediately said, "Do you mean Prince Charming from Shrek 2 and 3?"
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
Is this when you kill him?
I see.
No, that's later.
Okay.
Then what?
I think that was
should
what
an
Bridget
angel
was talking
fight
about
for, Zack?
earlier.
Yeah.
Kind of truncated this moment with the fight later.
Yeah, that's the same thing I was thinking. There's one more place we gotta like meet him at. Otherwise, I would have been freaking out. It's like it only takes you 4 hours to get to the end of the fucking pre-time skip part.
Yeah, we gotta have our One Piece time skip
Angels
later.
dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
I'm gonna beat you to death now, Zach.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus. Gave him the Tekken skill.
Fucking got him.
Defend yourself.
Power Wave!
Please don't. I'm gonna fall and it's gonna be Kino. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
There it is. I just said we hadn't had one in a while.
Yeah, there we go. I think those are literal chapter end screens.
Mom, I want to help out a friend.
This is the
It's
one
over
bad
when
consequence
the
of
quirky
more
girl-
watching Star Wars. What do you mean? That it is pottery and rhymes?
Yeah. It's over for Zack the moment Aerith heard him accidentally call her mom.
Ugh.
Hello? Hooray!
Heaven?
Not
No,
quite.
just a white girl.
Church in the
So
slums.
Black Cat isn't here right now.
Yeah, we should probably end off the stream. We've been going for a bit.
Yeah, we don't want to summon her.
Yeah, we don't want to risk anything here, really.
Okay, good point. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the Crisis Core reunion. Yeah, whether I get a code or I have to buy, we'll figure something out there. But we played about 4 hours of this and got a good idea how the gameplay feels. Thank you, Totally Normal, Petrucine and Mop, Truest Storm and Chaotic Claw. Thank you to my co-hosts for hanging out. I like
Yeah,
committing to
wow.
a bit of someone saying we should leave and then I actually leave. I think that's funny.
It is pretty funny.
It is. We're gone.